Another one died on a different battleship in 2010. One of the people who died, I feel so sorry for his mother because she's deaf, so she has to do all the hand sign stuff.
Oh, it probably doesn't have like.
How's it feel?
Yeah, the medical staff, they shocked his heart like 6, 7, 8 times, and they also did CPR, and they couldn't restart his heart, so they just they stood there and like she's like talking to them as best she can, but
you can't because she's deaf.
Well, she's like she could still say the words,
but she can't hear it, so she never learned how to talk. And
I think she was deaf after, like she could hear and then she went deaf.
Oh, so okay.
But they can't speak to her.
By the way, we're live right now. You motherfucker.
I'm gonna bitch slap you so hard.
I probably deserve it. Also, Jeremy Rocker, hello. It's good to see you. What'd you just do? What was that?
What?
I thought I heard something like you were like. It sounded like activating machinery. That's why I was just like, what the fuck? What just happened? I
activated the teleporter.
I'm in your house.
All right. So do you just hear like you're like, Megan, where are you? I hear footsteps. And she's like, I'm still at work. Oh
no. We should probably begin though. So, hello everyone. My name is Max LordEctro. Welcome back to Deus Ex. So we started this just a little when we were playing Blood Rain 2, and it was a fascinating experience. So today we're gonna fully start it. We're not gonna do the tutorial. We're just gonna start from scratch so we can all enjoy the story. For those of you who don't know, this is I'm trying to think of a good word for it. This is basically the origin of most sci-fi games on PC. It's up there with System Shock. It is up there with like Morrowind, Half-Life. This is peak old school PC gaming. There we go. And I'm really excited to play it. I love stealth games, so this is kind of my jam. I think it's a good enough description of it, right? Let's begin. All right. I want to do realistic because I think we Googled it, or someone in chat told me that essentially realistic mode is like you die quickly, but everyone else dies quickly too, and it adds a lot to the experience. So we're gonna go with that. Oh, that's right.
Listen.
All right. My real name is gonna be Max. My code name will be Swerve It now. Okay. I think what I want to do was some computer, low tech, rifle, and medicine, I think is what we chose. Rocker's having a blast. By the way, quick opinion question, because I got self-conscious because I was looking at the stream again. Is my VTuber in a good position? Good size? Good? This is to you as well, Joe.
I have to know if there's anything that's going to be further to your right.
Okay, ignoring the game. I more just mean like my generalized position on screen, because I feel like it shifted to the left, but I have no proof of this. You know what I mean?
Oh, I think it did. I think you're closer to the edge.
Yeah, I think like this kind of maybe. I'm not sure if it shifted when I was trying to figure out stuff with like Spook. You know what I mean?
Turn him down and to the left.
And good right there. Hold on. Hold on.
Yeah.
So like, if there's 64 pixels of space between me and the top of the window, like we go down to 70 kind of a thing, just like a little smaller.
I think that works right there.
Remember that right there? Because it's one of those things of like, all right, effects are being.
Eternity later.
Fuck you. Oh, you can't see it because the eternity thing. Fuck you. It's one of those things of like, I need to be big, expressive. It's why there's a VTuber, right? But, oh wait, that was it. Hold on. supposed to be like a little bit lower as well. Hang on. There we go. How about that? Same size, but just down a little bit. I think, right? It's kind of hard to tell.
That might have been it.
That might have been it. Yeah, I think it like shifted that little bit. Maybe a little smaller. Good. All right. Just me getting self-conscious is all it is. I appreciate you guys helping yours as well, Joe.
Nox is probably trying to make you 1 by 1 pixel.
Jeremy's in the corner. Yeah, sorry, Nox is Jeremy. He's like, okay, so put yourself here. Smaller. Hold on. Smaller. Little more. Small. No, hold on.
Keep going.
Keep going.
You're
Just
good.
keep going. And if you could just take this whole thing here and, yep, there you go. Off screen. It's perfect. Alright, sorry.
It's like if you just lift your like hand, like one of your hands up and stuff,
Like,
you can just barely see the tip of the finger. You're like, perfect.
little fingers just like that. Alright, computer, medicine, low-tech pistol, rifle, I think was the bets that we were making. Alright, let's begin. Alright. This time, the first time we played this, the dialogue was glitching out, so I think we fixed that too, which is pretty big.
He didn't really have a choice.
Has he been infected?
Oh yes, most certainly. When I mentioned that
I said this before, but I'll say it again. I love these graphics. They look so good.
This plague, the rioting is
I
intensifying
don't know.
to
I
the
think
point
these
where
old
we may
school
not be able to
RuneScape
contain
graphics
it.
are peak right now.
Old school RuneScape is a work of art.
And churches let the bodies pile up in the streets. In the end, they'll beg us to
Like
save
honestly, they did
I've received
great
reports
for the
of armed
time.
attacks
Yeah.
and shipments. There's not enough vaccine
Like,
to go
it's a-
around, and the underclasses are starting to get desperate.
It's a fantastic aesthetic. It's like very low poly and like low intensive on hardware. Like it looks great.
I hope you're not
I'm
underestimating
kicking
the problem.
10,000 frames a
The
second.
others may not go as quickly
You
as
could, I
think.
mean.
Probably
Intelligence
could. I
indicates
honestly,
they're behind the problem.
there was a video.
bunch of pretentious
Oh,
old men playing it
Red.
running the world.
I asked Red for a pic of Oblivion. He's like, "Oh, I'm not playing right now, so I can't send a picture." But this
We
person's
have
live,
other
and it's like
problems.
he had the FPS count, and
Followed by executive
he was
order
going
after
like
the
up to
terrorist strike on the
500,
statue.
down to 300, and I'm like, honestly, I was like, I don't know if like if my monitor is my limit now, or what, because I don't think I've seen it get past like 500.
As is
Or
our
not 500,
electronic
150.
sanctions and their ethical inflexibility.
By the way,
has
like
allowed us
they're
to
doing
make progress
biotech.
in areas they
Jalen
wouldn't
talking over the
consider.
cutscenes as usual. Red, you could be in here talking over the
Among other things,
cutscenes.
but I must admit that I
He could have the
somewhat
subtitles on, but
disappointed
no.
in the
There's
performance of the
subtitles?
primary unit.
The secondary unit should be online.
Panda
soon.
stole me tonight. I
It's
saw
currently
that.
in
It's
preparation and
bullshit.
will be operational within 6
What are you
months.
playing?
They're playing
My
Don't
people
Starve
will
together.
continue to report on its progress.
Oh, that's
Necessary.
right.
Yeah.
I was gonna look that up, but I didn't.
We've had to endure much, you and I. But
So
soon
I've played that game to death. That's why when I saw that, I was like, I'm not gonna try to push in. I want to play Deus Ex.
Oh, I remember why I didn't look it up, because there's a game, Expedition 33. That's a good premise.
Yeah. Say Rocker will know. Tolku hangs out sometimes. She has been like vibrating for that game. It looks really good. Apparently, it has like most of the cast of Final Fantasy 16 in it. Like it looks really good. All right. So everyone's like, Max, you guys talked over the cutscenes. All right. Alright, hold on, I'm gonna go.
I repeat,
Eh.
find fault.
Eh.
I will monitor your situation from
Eh.
HQ.
Basically, to catch everyone up, it's the future, but it's the dystopian future, and it's not derivative because everyone else copied this game. You ready for your daily Warhammer 40k injection? Okay, okay, Rocker. When we finish Divinity, we need to convince Spooky to play Rogue Trader next. That way it's justified. Also, yes, but that way it's justified.
And I'm not gonna be around for it.
Yeah. How long are you gonna be gone again?
I thought you were in
A
Hong Kong.
year?
Oh,
Welcome to the
shit.
coalition, JC.
Well,
Might as
definitely
start
keep us
using
updated.
the
Obviously, security clearance,
Think
but you
I
know.
missed my brother's first day? Didn't think you'd
I'll
have a
just
choice.
send I'm
What's going
alive.
on?
I'm alive. I'm alive.
They
Every
killed me.
day.
A few of them got away, but we trapped the rest in the statue.
But no, like we'll want to hear how you're doing, man.
Looks like a textbook assault.
The NSF took one of our agents hostage.
Supposedly,
the bots are holding the perimeter, but my orders are to hold back and
the
send you in
base is
alone.
gonna have like
I think
Verizon
someone high
cell
up wants to see
service.
how you handle the
Supposedly.
situation. All I've got with me is a pistol and an electric prod. I don't mind a test, but UNATCO better issue some hardware. Remember that
I got Urs on my hips and hottest girl in Nintendo. Oh, never mind, she's gone.
Takedown is always the most silent
It's
way to
Midna.
eliminate resistance. Just in case, though,
Was that
Commander
the
may
one who
want
was
you to
stuck
pick
on
an
your
additional
arm?
weapon.
Yeah.
A sniper rifle, a depth gun, or a mini crossbow.
Like, well, hold on. I can't say hottest girl Nintendo because Samus exists, but Midna is like up there. All right, I'm gonna take the crossbow.
Sometimes you've got to make a silent
Yeah. So
takedown.
for those of you who don't know,
Good thinking. With these tranquilizing darts,
Bowsette
you'll have
though,
another mount
Bowsette
before you
doesn't
can take down the
count.
enemy in
Bowsette is
addition to
just
the prod.
Peach.
I get the idea. What's the first
Also,
move?
Daisy's better than
I'm going to give you
Peach,
a
and
map of the
Rosalina.
island.
And
If you get to
Rosalina's
the
better
north
than
dock,
Peach. I'm
the
just
UNATCO
saying.
informant will give you a key to the statue doors.
Like if we're
Respond to the
ranking
code
game
phrase,
waifus,
iron
I
and
can
copper.
make a
You can
list.
avoid a lot of fighting, though,
I
if
thought
you find a
Bowsette
back
was
way to
literally
the statue.
Bowser, just made
I'll see
female.
how it looks
Yeah,
on shore.
that's what it is.
Your
In
primary
one of the
objective
more
is to make ship
recent
command
Mario
center
games,
terrorists
there
installed
was
at
an
the top of
item
the
that
statue.
essentially turns
Don't
everyone
forget about
into
Agent
Peach.
Herman.
So
think you can
people
get
made
on the
fan
ground
art
floor.
of what Bowser would look like
Remember,
turned into
the command
Peach,
center.
and then just exploded.
Interrogate
It's not a
the
real
leader.
thing.
We don't yet
It's
know
a
why the
fan
terrorists would
thing.
risk an open assault.
I actually
You
know a little bit
basically
about
summed him
Trazen.
up. You summed him up. There's nothing else to tell now, Rocker.
The reason I know about Trazen is because there's an account on Twitter that's pretty funny that posts a lot of Warhammer memes, and he's called like Trazen the Eternal, because the joke is he steals your memes.
It's
NSF everywhere, JC.
um,
Orders are to shoot on sight.
Fall
But you have
Acadia
to
has
inform
it.
the
Has him
get
in
you
there.
inside the statue. Look for a bomb.
And it honestly,
Identify yourself with
like
the
it was
phrase,
like
iron.
when he shows up and like he does his stuff. It's supposed to be serious, but it's just funny.
Like from what he sounded like, he reminded me a lot of how the Blood Ravens are depicted, where it's like they're just raving kleptomaniacs, basically,
Oh yeah,
which is great. I love that. Alright,
and that was because of Dawn of War 2.
Dawn of War 1, and actually no, both of
Dawn
them,
of
both
War
of them. It's 2 was more character focused, 1 was more like generalized army focused. I honestly liked 1 better. That's just me.
I think people gave them their kleptomania from 2 though.
No, it was definitely 1 as well. There were so many missions that were like, there's a Xeno artifact, grab that shit. Why? So they don't have that shit. We need to study it for our shit.
Well, I think it's more like they give it the kleptomania from like other chapters because like well, this chapter actually has that, not them.
Oh, also, I have to go back to the chat. The concept art of Wa Peach, I was just about to bring up Wa Peach, was really cool. Wa Peach is literally like, you know how Mario has Wario, Luigi has Waluigi? Wa Peach is literally an evil Peach, but like she has like how do I describe it? It's a sleeveless black dress with, I want to say, a plus sign like on her chest that's like, you know, that shows skin, and then the skirt around it has other little plus signs, and she's depicted with like sharp teeth and a big ass axe. Yeah, she's got platform boots. Like, it's actually a really fun, cute design. And it's like, oh, it's overtly sexualized. Nah, it actually looks really good. But
So, Brad, can you send some pics of that so I can actually see this in Discord?
okay, hang on. No. I got you. We already derailed enough. Oh, never mind. I was a little bit wrong. It's no that's right. There's a gem on the. Oops. Hang on. There we go. There I am. Yeah, it's this is like the perfect picture of it. Yeah, it's a little gemstone on her chest. I had some details wrong. My bad. But like, it's really cute, and she's got a big fuck off axe, and like, seriously, what's not to love? It looks great. And like, you know, the guys need a villain, because why not? But anyways. Let me turn this on. Okay, so to actually catch people up, we got I need keys. Do I have keys to jingle? All I have is my bullet dice, and those don't make a good sound. All right, so this is Deus Ex. To catch everyone up, it is the dystopian future. Everyone else thinks they're original. They're wrong, because this is the original. There's a disease going around that people are essentially manufacturing a cure to, but they're more treating it, not curing it, and they're using it to control people, evil corporations, We or JD Vance. What is our name? JC Denton. And we are essentially a super cop. And I'm imagining a Warhammer 40k orc dressed as Peach. Go, wow,
God damn it, Walker.
Oh, we doing the crumping in the castle. I got these little mushroom gits. They listen to me. What are they good for? I don't know, but they taste good. And you just kick one. It's like, whoa. Our mission is we need to, shit. What's our mission? Shit. What's our mission? Hold on, shut up. What's it? The NSF seem to be directing an attack from the statue. Get inside, locate the threat. Meet Unako informant Haley 5 minutes north of the docks. He has a key to the statue doors. Remember, iron and copper. One of Unako's top agents is being held inside the statue. Break him out and he'll back you up against the NSF. Alright. This game, in terms of like in terms of like mechanics and the like. Oh shit. I forgot. I need to change the controls.
He's dead, Jim.
Oh, he's dead. Oh fuck, he's dead. Yeah, I need to change some controls. I don't even know if I can actually. Is there not an option for keyboard and mouse? Okay. Crouch. Can I change this to shit? Restore. Click. Control. Okay. I don't think anything else uses control, and usually these kinds of games are pretty good about like telling you that. I love this. They make it so you can set like F3, F4. You can set your own personal things. It's really nice.
That's nice.
Yeah. Dude. Okay, Oblivion coming back, right? Like it is opening. I really hope it shows the world just how good old PC games are and how like smart they are and how there's a level of quality that we need to come back to. You know what I mean?
You violated the law.
You have violated the law. It's God, I need to finish Oblivion. I never actually did. I got like a really good ways in. Pay the court a fine or serve your sentence. I never actually finished Oblivion because
I know Red
If you want
sent
to make a
me
covert approach,
something
remember
about Nexus mod. Literally banned a
field
mod
of view
that's
slowly to stay
only
quiet
thing it
crouch
did
behind
Yep.
cover.
was
Or
change
if you
body
have your
type
hands
A
dirty,
and B
remember
to
that a
be
headshot
male and
is a
female.
lethal take.
Yep.
And
because
they banned it.
it's
like,
hella gay that they changed it, but you know, everyone insists it's not a big deal. Don't worry about it. Quit making such a big deal about it. Oh, what about the person who made it? Like, ban. Oops, I threw my pistol. Yeah,
It's like,
I
if
heard about
it's not a big
that.
deal, then it shouldn't be a big deal to have it just be what it was.
To leave it
before.
alone, but nope, we're gonna insist because destruction of male and female and destruction of the English language, like, yeah, that whole thing was dumb, but apparently they changed it back, so good on them. Yeah.
Oh, so it's now male and female again.
Well, no, like the mod is back.
Oh.
The mod is got back, but the base game still has it, so negative points for it existing, positive points that they brought the mod back. Because, you know, less of an obvious bias. What's my flashlight button?
There's still no much cheese?
Oh, there is. The clips I have seen, it is as jank and awful in every best way that you can think of. Even like the flubbed dialogue is all still there. It's beautiful.
Arena Grandmaster.
Let's see.
Best way to get some levels.
Let's see. Red, thank you. I'm playing your copy. I'm loving it. And there's still so much cheese. Yeah, I was working on becoming Arena Grandmaster. Good money or level. Remember that a lot of customer items are leveled. I want to play Oblivion and join everyone on it, but I need to go back and play. I need to do Morrowind, and I found the mods that I wanted for leveling up. Because like I've never finished Oblivion, but I got like a pretty good ways into it, so I feel like quote unquote I kind of beat. You know what I mean? Where it's like I played the game enough to know it. I need to go back though. Also, I don't know. Shit! Did I just threw my. I found a crowbar. That's crazy. Do I not have a flashlight?
Like, I know the copy of Oblivion I had like the DLCs with it also.
I might have a flashlight.
So I'm not sure what DLCs I did and if I did the main story. all the way through.
Uh,
Because, like,
did you slap a really tall demon?
I don't remember anymore.
Yeah,
Like,
there you go. I haven't even finished the game, and I know that's the end of it. Alright.
Freight base is under lockdown till the danger's gone, Agent Denton.
I'll
Right.
Rocker, when you say hydrate, I'll drink
Pinnacle command made us
booze.
pull back. I guess for Gunther's sake. What's the deal? We're ready to go in.
There you go. PS3.
Whoa. Red, that's a fantastic mod. The one that levels up your quest weapons. That's very nice. Because that's like the worst feeling ever when, like, you know, you miss a quest for whatever reason. And then you like, and then you do it way later. And it's like, this is level 5 quest and you're level 10. And then they're like, here's the Holy Sword of Antioch. And you're like, this is a piece of shit. You just throw it. It's like the worst feeling.
Hey, Red. How big was Oblivion Remastered? Like, gigabytes.
Oh, 125.
Holy
taking a minimum
fucking
fortune,
hell.
Yeah, the original
After
is
all.
like, correct me if I'm wrong,
Why-
chat, is like
It is
6.
fu-
Trespass on
It
unit
is
property. You get pumped
5.4
for it.
gigabytes.
When
Yeah.
the process fails
It's-
us, we really do
I'm
live in a
literally
world of terror.
holding
Thought you
my
nanowalls were supposed to
PS3
be
disc
badass
copy
killing
right
machines.
now.
I'm holding it in my hand.
Some advice. You get out there, you
And
have to
it
tangle with some
is
real sons of bitches.
480p by
Best thing is to pick
720p.
'em off from 50 to 100
HD
paces
video
from the scope.
output, literally, is what it
Scored an
says
extra one
on the
from a
box.
source that you
Jeez.
dropped down by the dock. You can have it
Like,
for 700
Optimization
manual
is such a
with it.
dead art, and that makes me really sad.
Say 200 for one,
There
60
is.
for the other.
Like, I
Shouldn't
want
you turn that stuff over
optimization
to
to
the
come back,
quartermaster?
but they're like, companies have
I
no
will.
motivation
As long
to
as the man has the rest
optimize
of us on
because it's like, well,
parade
just
drill,
get better
someone might as well
hardware.
put this hardware to
And
use.
FOMO exists, so you're gonna get better hardware.
There is nothing in
You're
the
60
little
for the
manual.
So
It
much
is
for that
literally
minimum
just
four-
seizure warning, 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 end user license agreement.
By the way, I'm not paying
Welcome
I'm not
aboard,
paying the most attention to the game, or at least not commenting on it, because this is the little bit that we did get to. Also, I learned that if you step on that rat, you will kill it, which I didn't think would happen, but it did.
Everything was clear.
All right, hold on.
Actually, I should probably just get the Blu-ray player and my PS3 replaced.
I mean, yeah, if possible. Like, I want to say those things are like pretty easy to like to get replacement parts for, isn't it? Or I could be totally wrong.
I mean, it's a standard Blu-ray player, so
Okay, so there's got to be something. Ooh. All right, there we go. The only weapon from Antioch is a holy hand grenade. Get it right, you plan.
have a good one, Red.
I'll try to be more social again now that I'm not. Yeah. No, I totally understand, Red, and thanks for stopping by. It's always wonderful to have you. But once again, jingle. I need to just get car keys here so I can just go like jingle, 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 jingle. Hang on, jingle, jingle. But okay. So one of the many reasons that I think this game is brilliant, right? From the little bit that we played. Like, you saw that we could physically move objects, we could switch around, we could talk to people, we have a multi-tool that lets us hack into things, all sorts of cool stuff, right? This is gonna sound really silly, but I love this. Like, I adore this concept, right? So I break in with the multi-tool. If I had the code, I could have just like done it, right? I open this. What's the username and password? Or you can hack it up top, which is behind your icon, but everyone else can see it. Here's the cool thing though. I'm gonna make up numbers. Let's say you have basic level hacking, right? When you hit hack, it will take a certain amount of time to bust through. Let's just say arbitrarily 5 seconds, right? But the total amount of time before the alarm goes off is 15. So that 5 seconds you take to get in is counted towards your total time. Then you got to do whatever on the cameras in 10 seconds, or else the alarm will go off. So when you level up the skill, you get more, you're faster to hack in, and it takes more time before it goes off. Like, how cool is that, right? Or if you use the environment and look around, you can find the password for things. So this is, okay, Satcom new password is Yeah, attention night shift. Van camera system login, same as old login, SATCOM. New password, unatco_001. P.S. We will beat you at darts at Sunday, suckers. So now I can... Now, if I have the wherewithal to remember it, I can go SATCOM.
Or just have a notepad.
Or just have a notepad. I could have a notepad in real life, and I love that shit. Oh, wait, hold on. Oops, it was all caps. So SATCOM unatcom_001. Login. Oops. Did I remember it wrong? Oh, unatco_001. Sorry, guys, fat finger. Okay, SATCOM unat.
Well, you know what also would have been interesting is if you also only had so many login attempts.
Oh, I bet if I like sat there and if I keep getting it wrong, I bet the alarm will go off. So yeah, now we can sit here and like mess with the cameras, and this one has door access, so I'm gonna say unlock door and open door. There we go. And I can just log out. It was like I was never there. Also, medkit. And there was darts on the bench, which is in reference to them saying that like we'll beat you at darts. Like, there's just so much like subtle little world building in that sense, and I love it. Can't do anything else down here, but I got loot and I got experience, which the little bit we screwed around, I just started running past people and they gave me a ton of experience for leveling up. But now we're going into mostly uncharted territory. Now we have to be a little more serious. So, okay, we need to establish like a rule of law, right? How often am I allowed to save on these stealth missions? Because we don't want to scum it, but like, what would you say is the level of too little or too much?
I would have to see what one stealth mission would look like.
I mean, I don't know how long it is. You know what I mean?
Because like, for things of being like checkpointed for say Captain Sparkles in a parkour map, is if the difficulty was extremely hard to get to, like even halfway between checkpoints, he would be like, all right, this is a checkpoint, so like he would fall off or whatever, and he would just creative mode himself back to that one spot, and then go back to survival.
Jeremy says 1 save per 10 minutes or so. I feel like that's like an okay. That's like an okay amount of time, right? 10 minutes. That way we can, we can keep the show rolling. We can make progress, but it's not gonna be the end of the world if we fuck up.
1 save per hour.
1 save per hour. 1 save per day.
1 save per life.
1 per life. All right, hold on.
You gotta be flawless in this, Max. You gotta choose. NSF000.
Ah, fuck.
Not safe for work? No.
Ah, damn it. I was trying to read that password. But this being an old school PC game, oh shit, we can save whenever we want.
There was speaking of work though. We had a beautiful 20-minute break in the middle of work.
If you want to make a covert approach,
we were
a glorious 20-minute break.
We were supposed to be watching our safety videos in a big group.
Remember
and
that
stuff.
a headshot is
So we got up to the conference room and stuff, and our supervisor, he turns on the TV because that's what everything it displays on, and he's looking around. He's like, what the fuck? It's usually right in the middle or whatever.
How do I sheath things?
Controls. Look it up.
Right click. Okay. Everything in this game is right click. All right, go on.
But he spent about 5-8 minutes looking on the TV menu to try to find the thing for our safety video. And somebody's like, well, why don't you click on HDMI 2? Because there's a PC tower icon on there. He clicks on it. Oh, well, there's the...
I say it works immediately.
No, now you have the PC, screen. Which is what he was trying to find to begin with. And he's like, alright, sweet. And then he clicks on Edge, because he wasn't sure which browser the thing was on.
Oop.
Took like 5 minutes for it to load up. He gets it to load up and he looks around and he's like, it's not there. Clicks on Google Chrome. And he's like, oh, there it is.
Mm.
And then the whole PC disconnects from the server.
And all you're watching, like, this is paid time.
Yeah, it was pay time. And he gets it reconnected. And he was having trouble logging in.
There we go.
And stuff just kept disconnecting him, or he was having trouble logging in. And he finally got it to log himself in. And then, like, the video,
I say the video could have been an email.
Oh no, like the video would say a word and then freeze for like 30 seconds. Another word, freeze. They called the IT guy in,
the right equipment.
and he's like, "What's going on?" He's like,
I'll check
and the video starts playing flawlessly.
Yep.
For like 30, for the 30 seconds in the room.
I'd say the moment the IT guy walks in, the fear of the Lord enters that machine.
He walk like literally he turns around to walk out, freezes, and he's like,
Be
what
careful.
the fuck?
The NSF has
He
set up
walks over to it, starts working again a little bit, freezes.
Think I can shoot that guy?
It was hilarious. We spent 20 minutes laughing our butts off with that.
I don't know. Fuck.
Take him out.
Hopefully
Hey.
no one noticed that gunshot.
I think he noticed that gunshot
Well,
because you missed.
Well, isn't it supposed to be that if I hit someone with a stealth weapon in the head, that they get
Wait,
knocked
is that
out
a crossbow?
immediately? Yeah, I got a crossbow.
Oh, I thought you were using a gun.
The NSF put a commercial
Hold on,
grade
hold on.
security body.
Okay, no, I didn't want to use a gun. I wanted to be stealthy.
Or if you're feeling lucky, try and
Okay.
take it out with the
This guy,
Well,
he's
I couldn't
just.
see because your body was blocking like everything but the one limb.
It's alright. I mean, I could flip it over, but I want it to be like standardized. You know what I mean? Hey, hold on just a second. All right, the security login is NSF001. The password is smash the state. I wonder what their goal is.
Well, little do you know, there's a woman called
There's a fine looking woman named State. But she's a government official, and I'm looking to destroy the system, if you understand my meaning. What is the reload button? Okay, that's another thing we need to change.
Is it not R?
It's not R. Okay,
Make
hold
it
on.
the hard R, Max.
We gotta make it the hard R. The look up is the hard R. We can't have that. It's semicolon.
Reloading is semicolon.
Reloading. Oh, once again, the glory, the beauty that is old school. Okay, there we go. The beauty that is old school PC. That you're just like, what the fuck? This is the era of games where they didn't even think you had a mouse. Oh shit. Okay. Ah, this guy right there. There's a robot.
I remember when the mice had balls.
Oh god, the balls. Did you also like? Was I the only one who just like always pulled it out and would just like roll it in my hand, or did everyone do that?
I'm pretty sure there is a mouse ball in the cupboard above our washer.
It stole that shit.
Like I was like, man, this is like.
Watch out, Mr. Mouse.
Like it's like a light gray, and it's really smooth, and it's just like I'm pretty sure this is a mouse ball.
Wait, hold on. This thing is locked, but I can't see what it is because I don't think I have a flashlight. Do I have a flashlight? Augmentation. I do have a flashlight. It's F12. All right. Okay, I want to unlock this. So lock strength is at 40. Oh, that's okay. So lock strength 30%, 3 picks. So that's it saying that I'm gonna need 3 picks to open it. I just wasted one like an idiot. But now I have a knife.
Or maybe they're telling you have 3 picks.
No, I'm out of picks. I'm out of picks now. I don't have it.
Oh.
Okay, hold on. I just wanna. Okay, so typically used by nationals to discourage civilian resistance. So looking at the combat stats, it looks like a knife and a baton are the exact same, but a baton is 2 better. And
What's the speed?
It doesn't say. There's no rate of fire. So I assume it's like the pistol has a rate of fire, or reload time 2 seconds, recoil 0.3, accurate range 150 feet, max range 300 feet. Ooh, what's the accurate range on my crossbow? 50 feet. Okay, that's pretty good. Okay. Base damage 15 plus 10%, 16. Clip size 4 rounds. Rate of fire single 1 round a second. Reload time 3 seconds. Base accuracy 75%. So this cattle prod is better as a melee weapon than a knife.
Riot prod?
Yeah, it's like a police prod kind of a thing.
Stun baton.
Yeah, stun baton is a good word for it, yeah. Oh, shit. I don't know where the robot is. But I'm realizing this game is, like, oddly enough, really forgiving about stealth. Like, what I'm doing right now, I should not be able to get. Yeah, right out in the open.
Something moved. Could be the law.
I shot him in the head with the crossbow. And he just perfectly ran into where I wanted to hide him. So, awesome. Great. I don't even know if I need to bother to move you. And I got 10mm ammo for it. Perfect.
Do you have a 10mm?
Yes.
Are you sure? Because it's 10mm. They go missing all the time.
Ooh. I forget, like, okay, is 9mm Glock is standard police issue, right?
I believe so.
Okay, so like, what? I wonder why they have that distinction of it's 10mm. You know what I mean? Like, okay,
because
I
believe
appreciate the use of
10mm was
guns.
supposed to be like a 40 caliber.
Okay, so it's just a stronger bullet kind of a thing.
Yeah, it's supposed to hit a little. Supposed to hit heavier.
Yeah, because I am all for guns. I'm all for the use of guns, but I've never been good at like remembering specifications. You know what I mean?
I believe it was just because like you can hold a little bit more ammo, but you can hit a little harder.
Oh, I just
because you went from 45 from back in the day to a 9mm, and they're like, we need something in between, and like, here's a 10mm or a 40 cal or whatever it was.
Did you see how far my light went? Sorry, just real quick. Real quick. That shit. Like, what the fuck? It's like a spotlight from God.
Yeah, I was gonna say, it's from above. This
yeah, like,
no
I
sense.
light myself, and then I light the nearest city block over there. It's like my eyeball is just like...
You, sir! I see you jerking it around the corner. And he's like...
You, rental scum! And he's just whacking it like, wait, what? What the fuck? Wow.
He just looks up. Aliens!
I'm judging you for your sins.
That's it. You are commanding a UFO.
Beautiful. I love it.
That is what's casting that light all the way out there, is a UFO.
Oh shit. I think that mercenary thug saw that I was fucking around with a flashlight.
I mean, it would make sense.
It makes sense, yeah. I wonder if I can like... I wonder if the game's smart enough that if I do that on purpose, will he know the source of it? You know what I mean?
Fuck around and find out.
I should save at some point before I fuck around and find out. Okay, hang on. So I think we just made it to this spot here. They said at the northern dock we can get a buddy, but our goal is actually in here, and there is a building structure right there. So if we can just get around.
Let's go.
Yeah. Well, I'm just... This is one of those situations, like, if I had a weapon that I knew for certain if I hit you in the head, you'll go down immediately, I will Metal Gear Solid this shit, but I don't have that. The crossbow's kind of unreliable.
Hit him in the throat. He can't scream for help if he can't scream at all.
In fact, use a gun. Here you go.
Do one better.
At the end of the stream where I was just, like, fucking around, I was just testing that, like, I realized I could move pretty fast, right? So all I did was I would just sprint up to people, shoot them in the head with a pistol, and then sprint away. And I got away with a surprising amount of shit. Like, apparently people don't know what to do when a madman that's literally a machine just runs up on you, just goes pop, and then just keeps running. Alright, so they got an attack robot over there.
It all happened an
This
hour
man
ago.
would be a great
The barge
criminalist.
docked and the NSF moved right on in,
Oh.
offloading the cargo into speedboats. Our undercover man, Harley Philbin, should be somewhere out on the docks now.
Oh, I need to bring out my laptop sometime and start running updates.
It's to prepare.
I saw somebody.
Yeah.
Oh shit, that guy's actually shooting at me. Oh fuck! Oh, I should have saved earlier when I was at the dock. Damn it.
Tricks.
Blam.
Damn
So
it.
much for a machine. He
Yeah.
died.
Well, the realistic mode, right?
Yeah, but you said you're a
So-
machine.
I am a machine.
You died though.
Yeah, I died to one bullet. That guy was a crack shot. What do you want out of me? All right, we'll
Remember the
save
Academy
essentially once we get
stealth
past
course.
that other guy and we're like towards the dock.
Walk slowly to quiet and crouch behind cover. Or if you have to get your hands dirty,
We don't need to get that box because that box is empty.
Watch, that box is now not empty.
Oh, it's randomized. Okay, fuck it. Okay, hold on. Let's carry this box to somewhere light. Or that somewhere. Actually, wait, hold on. What do I mean somewhere that has light? I have light. Okay, hold on. Light of God. Oh my goodness, it does have something. It has a grenade. Granada. Americano. Americano. So I'm used to that from Rat Patrol. All right, there you go. So now that we're here, I can just do this. I talked to this gentleman. Nah. He judges me for not wanting to kill people. Nah. Give me a tranquilizer dart. Nah. And then he makes fun of me more with his soulless Five Nights at Freddy's ass eyes. All right, I go to here. I smash this. I grab this. I go to here. I get rid of the cigarettes. I don't know what the cigarettes are for, but I will become a habitual smoker if I can.
I was like, you're supposed to kill somebody and smoke one over them.
Exactly. God, like, okay, I do not smoke cigarettes or cigars, but I wish I did solely for the aesthetics of it.
You Max,
What?
that's the trope of what everybody says. Smoking makes you look cool.
Smoking makes you look cool. Everyone's like, smoking's bad for you. Only losers smoke. Fuck that. Have you ever watched a noir film? Smoking makes you look like a badass. Does that mean I
Only
condone
reason why-
smoking? No, but it makes you look like a badass.
It sounds like you condone smoking.
I condone the aesthetics of smoking. Deep down, who doesn't want to be in a noir film? Is all I'm saying. That guy totally just saw me sprint. And, oh shit, he's actually shooting at me.
I just want to be in their time frame. That's it, okay?
Ooh, hold on.
Guess what? There's none of this bullshit that's going on around the world right now. And the bullshit that was going on then, you could
can shoot
understand
it.
it.
the NSF has set
You
up
could
control
understand
security
it.
systems here.
You're like, okay.
Oh, I don't know how to use the health pack. Ooh, I healed 45 points. Sorry, go on.
That was it. Like, you could understand the bullshit that was going on at this point. And you're like, well, what's this about? Oh, it's because of this. Well, why is it because of this? Because of this. And because
You
of
say,
that.
okay.
And-
Well, I don't know how to deal with it, but now I know what it is. And you're like, yeah, exactly. All right,
You're
well,
like, I physically can't do anything about it. Well, other things like, don't say that word. And it's like,
well, this is the Old West, partner. I can say whatever word I want. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit, robot. Oh, shit, robot. Robot's scary as fuck. And we're just gonna follow him.
NSF put a commercial-grade security
really, that
guard in
robot
this area.
scares you?
You can
Yeah?
either avoid its patrol route, or
Thing's a
if you're
walking
feeling
gun
lucky,
turret.
try
Why
to
would I
take it
not
out
be
with
scared of that
EMP
shit?
Grenades or explosives. I wouldn't recommend taking it on with small arms.
See? Also, I would like to point out, so 2 people just ran at me. I shot them both, and I got shot once, right? No alarms
Okay.
went off. No global, like, you fucked up and here's why.
Something moved. could be the law. That's
my God.
him. He's a cop.
Take a shit. And then I just got away with that shit. It's awesome. Sorry, once again, me being used to Metal Gear Solid, where it's like one person sees you and also the entire base is on your ass, and I'm just like, this is working out pretty well. There's probably some morality or score system that if I kill too many people, but like, generally speaking, my goal is gonna be to not kill people, unless I get caught. Then I will kill people, which is gonna be a lot. So,
I mean, the Metro 2033 series,
Mhm.
they did a morality system pretty well. Like if you did something good or you did something bad, the screen would flash and it'd be a slightly different sound between good and bad.
Wait, when you say sound, do you mean it would go like ba-da-da, or is it like when they
It was
die
like
they scream a certain way?
No, like the morality was like, oh, give, like, well, the currency was like military grade bullets.
That's
Like,
right.
oh,
Metro
this-
was the game where your ammo was your money. I loved that concept.
Yeah. So it was like, give this kid or this person like 5 or 10 bullets or whatever, and if you passed over it, you would have like a sad sound.
You let Timmy starve. You're an asshole.
And if you didn't pass over it, you'd have a little happier sound.
All right, I'm gonna hit a save here.
But it was
Happy
generally,
sound docks.
But it was generally the same.
Okay.
It was just a
It
slightly
all
different
happened an
thing.
hour ago. The barge docked and the NSF moved right on in.
And actually, the morality system made the game end in a different way.
Okay. All right, let's see if we can actually. Oh my goodness! I actually tased the guy. It worked. Beautiful.
Max, why are you pulling his cock out?
Hey, hold on. There you go. Shop. You do not have an intruder. Hata!
Halt!
Halt in the name of the law. All right, let's see if we can get a second guy with this taser. All right. Oh my goodness, this shit actually works. This is amazing. Oh, I love tasers. Hold on.
Oh, you threw him in the water?
Threw them both in the water. Beautiful. I am the law. Judge Dredd would be proud of me. I have rockets. I don't know why I have rockets and 30-06 ammo, but I do. Ah, this is great. Now I gotta fight a
You're in
hobo.
America, that's why.
Ah, fuck yeah, America. God bless it. Alright, is this a... Oh, medical supply crate. Don't mind if I do.
1 ibuprofen.
Here's 1 melatonin. It can cure cancer, according to the military.
Oh, well, someone helps you sleep. So they're like, ah, perfect.
Yeah, you have a broken leg. Have some melatonin.
Sleep it off.
Oh, is this the bum?
Time you showed up. Iron and copper. Statue
Oh, I don't even...
copper on an iron frame, right? Passwords enough,
Oh.
pal. Don't
I
think
thought-
you know something
back.
about
I'm
the
gonna get
lady I
something to
know.
eat.
My dad did tours out
Wait, what'd you say?
I heard that you can get
I'll be
inside.
back. I'm gonna get something to eat.
Depends.
Nice.
Get your man out, take back the statue, whatever. But I know the commander, and I don't want to see him get hurt.
Okay.
Here's a picture so you don't make a mistake.
Oh, fuck. Oh, I got actually... You can trust
You
me.
can trust me.
Yeah.
I'll take your word. Here's the key to the front entrance.
By the way, how's the volume,
Commander's not
everyone?
much of a
Does it need to go
soldier.
up or down a
He'll
little
surrender
bit,
as
or...
soon as he sees you. I need him alive because he's my main contact at the NSF. If he's dead, I don't have much of a business. Thanks.
Oh, I gotta... Okay, so I gotta keep that guy alive. Who's this? Drifter woman. Holy shit, she looks rough. I'm not even gonna talk to her. Like, she's gone through enough in life as it is. I don't know why I have a fire extinguisher, but I do now, so excellent. I'm gonna hit that save again just because I looted and did all that. You know, killed 2 people non-lethally. All right. Okay. So now, yeah, let's just save over. Yeah, we'll save over that. All right. Okay, so let's look at this image. All right, Terrorist Commander, Leo Gold, NSF rank, Colonel, Special Operations, Suspect Resident, Hell's Kitchen. Ooh. I'm thinking that because of Daredevil. Context, the pre-context of Jojo find Wand, Optics, Levitus, and other sympathizers. Okay, so they're saying, do not kill this guy. Okay, I can do that. There's one thing I want to hit up before we leave, and it's that bunker over there. Hopefully that robot doesn't see me. I hear the sound of that thing walking. It actually kind of scares me. Alright. Oh, shit, I'm walking with it. Oh, God. Okay. Yeah, flare. I don't even know what I can do with it. Like, can I throw it? And I got... Okay, I should actually look at my inventory first. Good, the world does pause. All right. Pepper. Weapon stats. Pepper cartridge. Base damage is 0. 100 rounds. Rate of fire. Auto 13. Reload time 4. And base accuracy. So I think the idea of the pepper gun isn't to deal damage. It's to... Maybe this is my ticket to be like, I'm going to shoot the wall... So someone says, "Hey, what's that?" and like walks towards it. You know, I think it's that kind of a thing. I want a cigarette. Chocolate Dream is chocolates, people. It's both 85% recycled material. What the fuck? All right. Health wise, for taking a bullet, I'm doing all right. We got that. We got our skills. We actually got some experience, which is nice. I just want to check something real quick on this. You get your man out, take that statue, whatever, but I know the commander and I don't want to see him get hurt. Okay, here's a picture. Okay, so just to make sure, so I probably already know what the guy looks like that we're actually trying to find, but they want to make sure that the commander guy does not get hurt, and that's fine. I can work with that. Okay. I don't know if there's anyone in the dark. I bet there's some kind of treasure up there, you know what I mean? Like that looks like a place there's some goodies. Yeah, it takes a long time to reload. I bet. Something in my gut says it's a good idea to take this guy out.
It's indigestion, Max. That's what it is.
You know, at fair point, I shouldn't trust my indigestion. Ooh, I bet I can puzzle my way up that to get to somewhere I shouldn't normally. There's a bunch of dudes over there.
They're, but you were talking about trusting your gut or whatever.
Yeah.
Going into the Warhammer part. In the book I am listening to, one of the guys, or one of the Space Marines, when they got to the...
Fuck! I'm still tasing him! My body is tasing him! He's in eternal hell! Fuck you, mate! Alright, that's fine, I'll look at. Alright, okay. I probably can be much less sneaky than I actually think I can, so I'm just gonna run, fuck it. Alright, Dad.
But the one main Space Marine, he gets he's getting little premonitions or whatever ever since they got onto this planet.
Let me see if I can beat that guy to death with a baton. Go on.
And the latest one was they discovered some Xenos ruins or whatever, and the latest premonition was burn it.
Okay.
Just those two words, burn it.
Burn it.
Burn it. Over and over. He was continuously hearing it.
I like where this premonition's going.
When they went into the ruins, though, and they were trying to leave, he heard, warn them to the right. Warn them.
What's going on?
One bullet and I die, and I didn't even get a chance to hit him with the baton. What the fuck? I ain't going.
And well, the warning was a good one. It saved his squad because a bunch of maggots that could eat space marines came out of nowhere.
Ooh.
Hang on,
Terrifying.
I'm trying to get into the room.
Okay. Okay. Let's try to be a little clever about this. So I have a pepper gun. Okay, that is a very short range. What the fuck hit me?
What the hell is that?
What the fuck?
Oh, I think you went into what you just did.
I was gonna say, I think I got hit by my own pepper spray. That's awesome. I didn't think the pepper spray would like leave an area. I thought it would just be like and then it dissipates, right? Like it's a liquid version, you know, like the cops actually have or whatever. But no, it leaves a status effect. Oh my goodness, that's awesome. All right, one more try. I'm gonna try to beat this guy with a baton because I want to save ammo on the taser, but we might just have to accept that I have to use tasers.
But
You were saying? So there's maggots that can eat space marines.
Yep. That premonition was good. That said, warn them. To the right, warn them. The burn it was not a good one.
So he has evil premonitions.
He had some good, he had some bad. Because guess what? No runes are a focus for it.
Oh, what the? So the downside of realistic mode I'm feeling is that
One shots.
one shot. I'm not gonna be able to melee people with a baton, am I? It's gonna have to strictly be I am in the shadows, I do not engage, I cannot win in a fight. If I see someone, you pull the gun or you run. Like there's no discussion.
What about the crowbar?
You know what? Actually, that's a good point. How much damage does a crowbar do? The crowbar does 6. The baton does 7. Fucking explain that one to me. A crowbar is a big hunk of metal. Like, and it has a hook, and you swing it with 2 hands. Why the fuck would it do less damage? All right, I'm gonna scope in. You're supposed to be able to scope in.
What's the button to scope in?
No, the scope in is that, like, see that reticule, how it gets like smaller and smaller?
Oh, it's overtime.
Yeah, but the problem is you have to stand still for it to get smaller. I saw that guy take a hit to the head. I missed a shot earlier, but that's okay. There he goes. All right, we're good. Kind of wish I could take my shot back, but it's fine.
This power box must have been damaged in the raid.
Oh.
Don't cross through the arcs. I'm
No
also
takesy
picking up an
backsies.
EMP field.
No takesies
If
backsies.
you're not careful, it'll suck away your bioelectrical energy.
I got the suit. I got a hazmat suit. I bet I can get on top. Right? Hold on. Hold on. Sorry, what?
Can you jump crouch?
Yeah, I was just thinking that. Come on. Hold on. What if I change the settings? Subtitles are on, gore level, all that kind of stuff. Controls. Toggle crouch disabled. There we go. Because that'll make it easier for midair stuff, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Come on. Come on. Hopefully that guy doesn't wake up to some guy and... Oh, wait. Was I just on it? That guy wakes up and sees, like, this 6-foot-tall robot in trench coat, like... Ah. Damn it. I feel like I should be able to make this, you know what I mean? Oh.
You should be able to, yeah.
Oh! Okay. Come on. it's like I'm right on the edge. You know what I mean? Like,
Is there anything else you can use?
is there another box? Maybe. Oh, there is.
About that pellet.
Wait, can I not lift the box? I can lift the box. I. 2 boxes. I am a god now. I have ascended. What do you mean can't drop that here? What do you mean can't drop that here? Can I? Oh, it locks it to a position.
Oh, so you can't offset. There
Oh wait. Oh wait. Maybe I can. Maybe I can. I can.
Oh,
There we go. 250 skill points for exploring. Oh, I don't know where that just went. Can't drop that here. Is the game is the game glitching out on me? Oh no, it is.
It's because you sent the one box into the void, man.
It's because I sent it to the void. Yeah, see the chat messages are moving. Oh no! Oh no! Drop it. No! No, damn it!
Reload that save.
Reload that save. Rev up those fires.
Wrap up those onions.
Yep. Okay. Okay, this time we're just gonna go down there, shoot the guy, not care. We're just. And in fact, I'm also gonna shoot the guy up here because I have a feeling that if we're gonna jump up there and do that jumping puzzle, like that guy being here is gonna be a pain. So let's just. That's like 50 meters, right?
I don't think so.
The reticule's not getting smaller. Or well, okay, the reticule is its smallest, but I think that's because like, there, yeah, that was the game's way of saying like you're out of range, buddy. Like, don't even try it. Boop. I got it. Now I run away like a little fucking gremlin. I can't see shit. What are you gonna do about it? Perfect. Nailed it. Love it. Ah, thanks. I received a trank dart. I assume it's mine that I threw at you. You could just take a nap back there. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Did you bring a shovel? You can make it an eternal nap.
After the terrorist threat is gone, there's just like this pile of dirt. Like, Agent JC did what happened here? It's like, well, you see.
No, they just like the threat is gone and they're going around and they're like, man, there's a lot of dirt mounds everywhere. What the fuck?
Are they installing a new flower garden here? Oh, I think that'd be lovely. And I'm like, yeah, don't dig that up. Just don't disturb it. You know, it's bad for the flowers that are totally planted. I definitely planted those flowers. Okay, I don't know if the guy.
Well, no, like they dig up. Like you buried them 4 inches down. They dig
Hand
2
sticking
inches,
out.
No. Like they dig 2 inches and they put the seeds in and they're like, oh man, these are gonna go so great.
Man, these flowers are just really well fertilized. Like, what'd you do to it? They're augmented. Yeah.
Lots of organic matter in those mounds.
Yeah, you know, like we've been working on some bioengineering. You know. All right, let's just like throw that over there, and then let's like throw that on. Oops. Good thing that metal box is not electrified. There you go. All right, that fine line of old school gaming of like, how smart is this game? You know what I mean? We have to sit there and think about like, will this game like account for this shit? Or
did the devs think of this?
Did the devs think of this? And in old school games, the answer is usually yes. Like much more than you would think. All right, weapon modification. Okay, so I got 2 weapon modifications. Okay, so weapon modification clip. Sure. Oh. I didn't realize I could do the trank dart as well. A laser targeting dot eliminates any inaccuracy resulting from the inability to visually gauge a projectile's point of impact. Drag over weapon to upgrade weapon highlights in green can be upgraded with this mod. I feel like I should put that on the crossbow. Ooh, wait, hold on. I just realized I have darts that kill people and darts that don't kill people. Huh. Neat. Oh, the thing I was gonna say earlier. One of my biggest pet peeves when it comes to stealth games is when a stealth game tells you that you can't kill people. Like Origami, which is a really good stealth game I'd recommend to anyone. Fuck, I'm about to drop it. We'll get up there, then we'll drop safe. Origami is, to sum up the game in 10 seconds, you're basically like a little shadow demon, like yokai kind of a thing, and a girl summons you and you have to rescue her kind of a thing. And that game would give you points on the end of each level for like how well you did. But what I always hated was they gave you a bonus if you either killed everyone or didn't kill everyone. Right? Like those are your two options. And I hated that because it's like, my favorite kind of stealth is when you have the ability to recover by taking out targets, or like you need to hide bodies and stuff, you know what I mean? And there were so many abilities that were like specifically designed for killing. Or one of my favorites was there's a way you could like, it had a long cooldown, but you could hide a body. Oops. I'm back.
Well, I get their
Make that jump.
I get their bonus reward system because it's the two extremes.
Right, it's harder. It's harder to not kill everyone. But like, it just bugs me because I think there's like a lot of strategy and a lot of intelligence to not only killing the target, not only being stealthy, but just like killing a target and then making sure you're never caught. You know what I mean? But I know it's like, oh, but it takes even more skill to never having to be in a situation where you kill that target. So like, you know those situations of like, I get it, but I don't like it. Like
It's more like they expect everyone to do it, so they're like, well, we're gonna make you try one way or another if you want to get a higher.
You want to get a higher score, yeah. So I almost never get a high score in those kinds of games because I like being stealthy, but as you saw with the terrorists, I'm totally okay with being like, all right, I have to take that guy out if I want to get through. Like, I prefer that kind of a challenge, you know what I mean? By the way, no flipping idea where I'm going. Hey, TNT.
I can't. There was a game, like you could like stealth and going loud. For some reason, I'm thinking it was like a shooter.
Funnily enough, later Deus Exes actually go harder on the combat aspect of it. So like, to my understanding, the first Deus Ex, this game, right, is kind of like the game, have you ever played Thief? Or have you heard of Thief?
Describe the gameplay.
It is medieval, kind of Lovecraftian, but not really. It's like mostly grounded, but there's some dark fantasy aspects to it. And you are a thief. And basically, the game was one of the first major ones to say, like, you're a bitch, you can't fight anyone. If you're in a one-on-one, you're screwed, you know what I mean? Like, the only chance you really have to take someone out is if you get the jump on them, and even then, it's not guaranteed. And it's just a very heavily stealth-focused kind of game.
Well, because there was a game that I played with a friend, and you'd have lock maps.
Oh.
You could have competition, or you could not have a competition against other people.
What the fuck just happened?
They pepper sprayed you?
I think I got hit with a gas mine. Shit, I'm so dying. What the fuck?
But
I gotta dump this body.
you could choose.
Oh shit.
To, like, the game's main focus was you had to be stealth because you couldn't kill the knights in the game.
Okay. Because they're like
only...
too heavily armored.
You could only, I think it was just, like, not because they were too heavy, I don't know, like, it was just like, you can stun them to get away, or you can attack them to lead them somewhere else and then disappear.
Oh, like, so it takes them longer to get back, kind of a thing.
Like, then they would have to return to their original area.
Okay, I gotcha.
But once you started, like, your exfil, everybody knew, because, like, the exfil usually involved, like, a crane and a wench and stuff, and so, like, you got the ratcheting sound.
Oh, there it is. That's what hit me.
So it was always kind of interesting, that one.
Whew. Whew.
So what was it?
It was a gas grenade. Yeah, I forgot about that in the training mode, that like once that beep starts, like you have like 2 seconds, pretty much.
Well, I'm finishing up my Gatorade Zero.
Nice. Oh.
That I bought like a week ago.
Fuck.
Way to go. Just throw yourself in the water.
Clean yourself off. Actually, would that work? If you got pepper spray, just jump in the water?
I would assume if it's a water base, or oil base.
Or aerosol, or...
Well, no, like, you have a water-based, pepper spray, and then you have, like, an oil-based pepper spray.
The fuck?
I think he's dead.
I shot that guy like 3 times in the chest. Alright, let's try this again.
I think you shot him once in the dick. And
He had balls of steel, it just...
And he took it personally, so he shot and killed you.
Because I'm not gonna have kids, but you're not gonna have a life. Okay, let's try this again. Thing is, I'm breaking into this top area, right? I don't even know if this is the right area. Like, I just figured... Sorry, what?
Reread your mission briefing.
Well, no, they said... Okay, so there's a hostage that we need to go save, right? So my first instinct was to go up towards the Statue of Liberty, so that's what I'm doing. But maybe it's below? I don't actually know.
She is the hostage.
You gotta save Lady Liberty.
Kill every terrorist on that
God bless America. Alright, where's that gas grenade? Okay. Alright.
Oh, another note. Did you... Yeah, it was after you finished Blood Rain, and then I went to bed, or I was going to go to bed. I was reading my book a little bit, and then I sent some pictures from the book. Did you read those?
I looked at them, but I didn't, like, read them super in depth.
Yeah, I'll bring up the...
Whoa, shh. Come on. I shot you. Oh, damn it.
I signed on for.
Right.
So, damn it. So I got the guy, but because he ran me down the stairs to where that guard was, he got me. Okay. We're cheating a little bit because we're learning precognition of each area, but fuck it. That's the fun.
That's usually how it goes.
Yeah. But you're saying?
So the first picture starts off with his precious Valeria is in the middle of the corpses of her students, nailed to a chair painted a gaudy yellow. Her body has been opened from crotch to neck, the organs removed.
Oh,
so she
this is the description of it. Okay, I was thinking of a different picture. Yeah.
Well, this is the book. This is
right.
This is what it's written. The
I
organs
disconnected from
removed,
OBS
so
for a
she looks
second.
like a bag with a red lining, tastelessly made in a woman's semblance, rather than herself.
Shit.
Upon her forehead is carved in a shockingly neat hand, Deus Imperator.
Ooh.
And this was done by the Alpha Legion.
Alpha is Zine?
I don't know who the Alpha Legion is serving because they are so fractured.
They are what?
they are so fractured. Like they're like, you know, their trope is I am Alpharius.
Yeah, they're like the blue-green ones that all like impersonate people and then don't even know who their leader is anymore, right?
Well, they had two leaders, Alpharius and Omegon.
And oh my god.
And I think it was Alpharius that died, and Omegon lives.
Where'd that other guy go?
But their leaders are twins.
Oh.
So they look similar.
Yeah, so I gotta find that other body.
But they're
Where'd that other body go?
how they fell, turned traitor, is because they met with a Xenos group called the Cabal.
Oh
And
god.
they're like,
Fuck! The group from Destiny, son of a bitch.
and they were like, hey, this is what's gonna happen to humanity, you know.
I don't know where that other guy's body went, and that concerns me.
He never had a body.
He never had it. He's not. He doesn't exist anymore.
Yeah.
Oh, there he is. Right where another guard would see him.
But
Excellent.
the Cabal literally showed the two Primarch brothers. It's like, hey,
Would he be up or
if
down?
if in the Civil War that's gonna happen, because it will happen. If Horus wins,
Good. You're nearing the
purely
command
wins,
center. Agent
he
Herman
will like wake up,
waiting on the ground
realize
floor,
what he did
but we can
wrong,
probably get him out.
and then like
Keep moving.
wipe out humanity, and then chaos can't feed off of you, and so we save the universe. But it's
Okay.
like, but if Horus fails, he just ends up hurting the Emperor, and he gets entombed, and then humanity limps on, and chaos proliferates.
Mm.
They're like, we want this one where Horus wins. Humanity falls, he then goes and kills humanity again, because he's like, I did so wrong, and this is all fucked up.
Mm.
You know, that's the outcome they wanted, but the Alpharius and Omegon, they were basically like, we're gonna try and get Horus to win a little bit, we're gonna try to get the Emperor to win a bit, and Horus now, Emperor now. They're basically playing both sides.
I was gonna say, like, that sounds needlessly confusing.
Exactly.
Hold on.
That is their whole shtick.
I didn't hear a body. That is what I'm waiting for.
All of a sudden, the song is playing. You're like, ah!
What the fuck? Ran up, popped me, and just like, whatever. This game is gonna make me do the lethal route because this is some bullshit. I shot that guy in the head with a tranq dart. He should be dead or knocked out.
Oh, that's a good meme. I like it, Rocker.
You guys are memeing. God bless you.
He sent a good meme.
God bless you.
I don't know who is supposed to be in the first panel, but I definitely know who they become in the last panel.
Wait, I'm not married.
It's so good, okay?
As a reminder for those in chat, there you go. We shitpost there frequently.
Oh, so I'm like really glad for that one video that you sent.
I don't remember. I send a lot. I feel bad because like I'll see you guys post something and then I'll be like, I should watch that, and then I forget to watch it.
Is the VX Twitter Smiley Quinn blah 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 blah. It had volume warning on it. I was very thankful for that volume warning.
Oh, the one with the Gaslight District. With
Yes.
like the two people screaming at each other.
Yes, I was very thankful for that volume warning because I put that slider like all the way down and it's like, holy fuck, this is still loud.
That's why I was laughing at it, because I how do I describe it? It's just completely unhinged yelling, and I like listened to that on repeat multiple times because it was making me laugh so much.
I was
sorry.
thinking it was still too loud. I didn't have my headphones on. Like they were sitting on my desk and the video was playing. And I'm like, Jesus.
You're gonna make me scream loud as fuck, boy. It's like, yeah, scream. What about it? But that was from the voice actors to. Okay, have you watched I forget what it's called. It's something Digital Circus.
No.
I would definitely recommend it. It's there's a group, I think their YouTube channel is called Glitch, or like their company is called Glitch or something like that. Okay, once again, I knocked out both the dudes, right? There. I was gonna say, like, where are your damn bodies? And
Right where you left them, Max.
well, I don't know where I left them. They ran off. Okay, they said the captive is downstairs, but the command center is upstairs, so I feel like I need to take out, there it is. I need to take out I need to get the captive and then tell them to hang tight while I take out command, kind of a thing. But it's something Digital Circus on YouTube. They made that, which is actually on Netflix, which is really impressive. And they made a new one recently called the Gaslight District. It's just like a YouTube series. Each episode is like 20 minutes or so.
Is it kind of like
it's like the Has-Been
like
Hotel. Say what?
Is it kind of like Love, Death, Robots or whatever? Like each episode's completely different?
No, but I know what you mean when you say it. Like, it's a small team, so they're not like that big. But the animation style is really good. The story and characters are really well done. Boop. There. Shoot that motherfucker, and I'm just gonna run. Fuck it. You cannot stop me from running. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Call the cops. Call the cops right now, bitch. I am the cops. You can't stop me.
The actual cops show up and they're like, "Sir, you cannot do this."
Sir, that's a crime. You didn't even read his Miranda rights. They just beat the shit out of me. But the premise of the Digital Circus show is basically a girl wakes up in a virtual realm, and she doesn't know who she is. She doesn't really remember what's going on, but she realized she's essentially trapped in this digital circus. And the, for lack of better word, DM basically says like, "Hi, you don't remember your name. I'm gonna give you a name. It's Pomni, and my job is to create adventures for you, to make it so you have fun." And it's very clear something else is going on in the background. Not everything is as it seems, but really good. Would definitely recommend. I think there's 3 or 4 episodes. But the clip I sent was of the Gaslight District, which is basically imagine for whatever reason humanity has discovered a way to make it so that everyone is immortal. If you get killed, like if your head gets blown off, right, in a minute or so, you'll just like and come right back, like perfectly fine, right? And it's to the point where most people are rotting or kind of going insane. And there's a prophecy that someday there will be a human born of what the fuck is that? A human born of an angel that will come down and will like take the system apart and make it so people could die again. And it's about this essentially mafia group where turns out one of their members is that human. So everyone else is immortal except the oh shit. Oh, what the fuck?
Intruder alert. Oh my god, I saw a blood spurt, dude.
I was gonna say, like, intruder alert is a fucking turret. Okay.
That was it saying intruder alert.
Oh shit. Okay. Okay. Let's look at our stats. How are we doing health wise? My leg is fuckled up and my other leg is fuckled up. All right, we're good. Hot damn. Okay. I might be able to. It looks like that turret doesn't actually see. It's that thing that sees. Do I have a little...
like the premise is kind of similar to a book series I've read called Scythe.
Scythe?
Scythe.
Okay. I do not have my little hacker device that let me hack into the last thing.
How it's
Fuck.
like humanity is immortal and stuff through technological means. The cloud gained self-awareness and
Horrifying.
became Thunderhead.
Fuck. Am I just going to shoot that thing?
And instead of being what everybody, you know, thought, it's like, oh god, it's gonna be Skynet. It's like, hey, I'm the cloud. It's like everything, like everyone's family albums, whatever that you upload, it's all in here. And it's like, I see you guys have a lot of kindness. It's like, yeah, you got a lot of fucking war.
But you're not
But it's like,
all
you got
bad
a lot
people.
of kindness. It's like, you got a lot of kindness in here. It's like... And... So, like, you know... Basically, like, a lot of the civilian populace were like, we want it to be the leader of the world.
Horrifying.
And the governments were fighting back against her, like, no, this is horrible, just because, like, they were going to lose their jobs.
Well, yeah.
And all their money and their power. Because AI doesn't need money.
Shit.
And stuff. And one of the things, like, the AI did is, like, yeah, okay, well, I have found a way to make everybody immortal.
Can't believe that guy took that many bullets.
And it brought humanity to the moon. It brought humanity to Mars. And stuff. But it also realized that also it's like, well, I made everybody immortal, but there's only so much space.
But
You know,
they just
it's
went
like,
into space.
well, so much, like, you still gotta terraform it and everything, you know, you gotta build up.
Let me eat this candy bar.
And,
I
you know,
healed 2 points!
And you could only support so much with
Smoke a cigarette.
so much food, and if everybody's immortal, but everybody can still have kids, and then the kids become immortal, and then
Theoretical, infinite growth.
Yeah, and so it's just like, there has to be like it said, there has to be something to slow it down, to, like, stop it, you know, it's like, you guys died after so many years, but it's like, we need to have something fill that in. And humanity is like, well, we're gonna take care of slowing our number growth down ourselves. We're not gonna have it be controlled by you. And so they created what they called the scythes. People who would just randomly choose to kill somebody. Like,
they'd have their own kind of, like, you've lived X amount of time or broke Y law.
Well, it wasn't like about like you broke Y law. They're just like, all right, you know, like they're walking down the street, and you know, like they literally have a quota, because like the science has to call like this many people a year. This region has to have so many people dead a year to just like have population growth be, instead of being 10%, they're like trying to bring it to like 5%. You know.
Mm.
So they can choose like an elder person. They can choose a kid. You know,
as long as it goes down.
It's supposed to be completely random.
Ooh, suppose.
And stuff.
Um,
And like they're like also like, we don't want people to be racist either. So it's like, try to make it diversify your killings as well. You know, but humanity has lived so long, and everyone is just like, I'm gonna marry this person, that person, you know, everyone's now basically the same skin tone, everyone's got like the same facial features, etc. So they're like, they had to really dig into their background. They were like, well, they're 25% Asian, 75% Germanic, this, and this, you know.
okay.
And they're like, oh god, you know, it created a headache for them to not be racist with their killings. And the main bad guy, Goddard, is like Goddard.
I'm in complete darkness.
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
Basically, I could use flares, but I'm pretty sure they'll notice.
Are you in a... Oh no, you're not in an event. I was like...
No, I'm in an event.
It's a vent. It doesn't look like a vent.
Uh...
But... So the main bad guy, Goddard, he and his little group, they were all about, like, basically being terrorists.
Mhm.
Like they would go to a mall. Like, one guy would carry a flamethrower, one guy would carry a machine gun, one guy would carry machetes
I don't know if there's a way for me to look through this door.
and stuff. And they would just, if they walk into the food court, and they announce, everyone here has been chosen to be killed.
Ugh.
And then they just
Start killing people.
Yep, they would just start doing it.
Oh shit.
And then another one of his things, like, they walked onto an airplane. This whole flight has been chosen.
Oh wait,
And
hold
they
on.
wiped out, they wiped out an entire airline.
Oh no. So many people use that ATM each day that's busted 90% of the time, but if it's working, you might need some cash today for the pub crawl we've got planned in the city. Don't let the tourists get you down. See you there tonight, sweetie. Account 230023, pin 4558. Jonathan, your husband to be. P.S. I was serious last night. I really want to get married in the statue. We met there on duty and all our friends work there. I'm about to rob this like lovely gay couple. Oops.
And little do you know, it's actually,
I look inside of it, and there's like $2.
there's $2, and you both find, and then you later find out that they were terrorists.
Well, gay terrorists. Now it's justified.
Son of a...
Oh, yeah, sorry. So they were running around just like being terrorists.
Yep, and then
I don't know if I can get up there.
the good Scythe, he literally took the death stats that we have today, like, like 1 in 5 car accidents is, involved alcohol or texting and driving.
And he like confirmed or forced them.
And like he would, he'd like find out how that person, like how like okay, like the accident would have like a piece of metal sticking out of their chest or whatever, like he really deep dove
Why can't I open my inventory?
the accidental deaths and all that stuff.
Why
Like he really deep dove it.
Why can't I open my inventory?
And he would follow the stats.
That's kind of, I like that, but that's also really creepy. Like, essentially looking for car crashes and be like, well, 1 of 5 you should have died, so let me make sure of it.
One of them, like you wouldn't need to go find the car crash, like for their reason, like they'd create the death certificate and they're like, well, what's the reason for his death? Car crash.
Mm-hmm. But it's
Or
like,
why
but
was
we're
he-
immortal, and you were in a car crash.
And so like it would be, instead of reason for his death, it would be like reason for his, you'd call it gleaning, like you'd glean the person. So that's what they called it.
Take him out.
Oh, come
So
on!
We have a chance.
So one of the stats for
Damn it, I should have saved.
Yes.
It was far too long since I saved. Shit.
one of his gleans was, okay, this, like there's so many car crashes a year. In those car crashes, so many percent of the time, it was a high school student driving between the age range of 18 and 16.
So just like the perfect demographics of, this is how many of you should die via car crashes.
And then he would also be like, and of those car crashes, so many involve drinking alcohol, underage.
Ooh.
And stuff. And he'd go to he would look up like high schools within this set radius of like where he lived.
Mm.
And then he would get the directory for all the students. He would look at the ages and stuff, and he'd be like, all right, that one.
And this is the
He's like-
protagonist?
He was the good Scythe.
I mean, he's a lot more fair than the psychopaths, so like,
And
fair enough, but also, who?
Take him out.
he brought 2 apprentices, one was literally the kid who stayed with the one who he chose to die for the car crash. Because he's like, all right, I'm going to make it painless. I'm just going to administer this electrical shot straight to your heart, and you're going to die.
Terrifying.
That's how he killed the car crash kid.
Mhm.
I can't remember how he got the female character. I can't remember how he got her.
Yeah, I don't even know if there's a point in me doing that.
But he picked her for some other reason. And he's teaching them how to properly be a good scythe,
Okay, do I have a hacking
He's like,
tool?
you don't take
I do
this
not.
to like have fun, whatever. It's not a job you should want, but it's a job that you should just do.
It is needed for society.
Yep.
Someone there?
Shit.
And the
Wait, did that guy even see me? Oh, fuck! Oh.
the bad scythe ended up turning their apprenticeship underneath him into a competition against each other
Terrifying.
in some way, shape, or form. So whoever
Shit, lame.
outperformed the other that would have been selected for scythe,
They found us.
their first kill had to be the loser
Ooh.
and stuff.
Oh, that guy is gonna call the alarm for everyone else. Damn, I'm good at stealth.
Oh my god, I hate people in this game.
I just ran after this guy. Are you still
Get
mining
back
in
here!
Are you still mining?
Yes.
Literally what I just did. He made a run for it, and I followed him
Into the darkness.
into the darkness, and it turned out okay. I don't know what a PS20 is though. Oh yeah, this is the front door. Nice. Okay. Okay. Anyways, let's rob this nice gay couple.
But yeah, it's a good book. It's a good book series.
I say it sounds fascinating. Alright, I gotta. Yeah. Alright, just grab that shit. Oh wait, I just realized. Okay, so heal all. Ah, there we go.
Oh, and there's one thing like, as I said, it's like if you were chosen by a scythe, you cannot be brought back to life. So like your death is permanent. But if you actually like die in an accident, they bring you back to life.
Ooh, current balance 200. How much should I steal from this nice terrorist gay couple? How about 200?
You should have done 199.
Oh, you know what? You're right, because we are a generous god. 199. Excellent. Cancel. Oh, it's just brought it to me. Okay, dope. Mission accomplished. I have so many bullets, I don't even know what to do with them.
But one of the deaths that the good scythe had one of his apprentices
This
research
security setup
was
is strictly amateur stuff.
a
Keep an eye out for ways to bypass it.
drowning
These old
is how the
pre-millennial
guy
buildings are riddled with
ended up
ventilation
passing,
shafts and
is
vents.
because he was looking up people who would die in a flash flood or whatever.
Mm.
And he's like, well, so many people died in a flash flood because they were trying to save an animal and stuff. And most of those people who died in the flash flood tried to save the animal that was caught in the current, and they were like, I can do it, I can make it because I'm a strong swimmer.
Mm.
And so, like, another research was strong swimmers of this age range. And the one guy just adopted a puppy. He was 35 years old. And
Wait, I can only carry one PS20. What's a PS20?
power supply.
PS20 is a disposable plasma-based weapon developed by an unknown security organization, the next generation stealth pistol. Unfortunately, the necessity of maintaining a small physical profile restricts weapon to a single shot. Despite its limited functionality, the PS20 can be lethal at close range. It's a stealth
Well,
pistol.
how close is close range?
900 feet.
That's pretty good distance.
That's pretty good. Although it maybe I think maybe that's like its stun range. And like lethal is like if I just like run up on someone. But they said I could only have one of them at a time, which is the unfortunate bit.
Well, maybe it's supposed to be a one-shot pistol.
Yeah. Well, yeah, it's a disposable one-shot pistol. That's what they said. Why can't I carry 2 of them then? I don't know.
Because it'd be like carrying 2 golden guns.
And? I want to
It's a
carry
big no-no.
It's like game balance, Max. Game balance. All right. This guy keeps moving, so I can't like let the shot line up. Oh, now he's gonna turn around and see me.
I think we've got an intruder.
And I'm just gonna run. Just gonna run. Can't do shit. I closed the door behind me. What are you gonna do about it? Are you serious? They're gonna start the alarm? You mother.
Still around.
Son of a bitch. This is why I don't like that there are weapons that don't immediately or that can't immediately knock someone out, you know what I mean? Like because I shot the
skill issues.
Yeah, probably. I shot the guy and it was enough to knock him out. Now there's like 2 of them there. But he had time to hit the alarm. Also, they just walked past his body.
Well, they know he's knocked out, so he's not in it, you know.
So he's safe.
Right, okay.
He's safely under the desk. All right.
They're like, next issue, let's find the intruder.
Frank's
We'll come back-
fine.
We'll come back for him.
Yeah. Okay, there's the guy that I'm supposed to save, probably. All right, let's see how this plasma shot works. Shit. I will hide under this desk. They'll never see me coming. I'm so damn stealthy.
Oh, they found us.
Oh.
Never killed a cop before.
Are you fucking serious? I shot that guy. I'm gonna sit here and wait, because that's the guy. He's still walking around.
He just teabags your corpse. It's just, yeah.
Yeah, kill the pig. He's like, what the fuck? That plasma. Oh, I should have saved. I'm so used to modern games auto saving that I don't think about manual saving anymore. I did with Kenshi, but I felt bad with Kenshi because I felt like I was cheating. You know what I mean? That's like I'm quick saving all the time.
I would do it a lot in Rogue Trader, but that was because, you know, it was like turn-based, and it's like, okay, I don't remember how I fucking got to this point, but it's like, I fought hard to get here. I'm not losing my progress, because I don't know if I can repeat it.
Right. I think normally when it comes to like turn-based games, my policy is like, you can quick save right before or right after. You know what I mean? Like,
Well,
I'm not gonna sit
like
there
hard
and be like,
fights.
oh, sorry.
Like hard fights. Like, I told you about the one.
Mm-hmm.
That was against the Drukhari.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say the Chaos Marine one, where he turn one just levels the playing field with a Gatling gun.
I didn't have a problem with him.
That guy kicked my ass.
Like, I don't know how many times it took me 2 tries.
I think it took me 4 or 5, but I was also playing it on whatever high difficulty.
Yeah, I was playing it just on like the normal default, right smack dab in the middle, whatever was the first
Yeah. The intended difficulty.
Option. Yeah. I was playing it there, and it's like, holy fucking, you know, I was like, okay. It's like, it wasn't him that wiped me. It was this one fucker all the way up in the gantries that did it. And it's like, I killed him, and it's like, awesome, great. Chaos Marine is not a problem.
Mm.
It's like, he kicks my characters away, and then he tries to shoot, but it's like, I crowd him, and then he has to try and kick everybody away.
Mm.
So basically, I took up all of his actions with him just trying to kick everybody away.
just get up and run right back to it.
Yeah. And it's like, I can move back to him, and I can swing a chainsword or a dagger or whatever at him. while he's trying to wield his bolt gun, and he's like, I gotta kick people to get room.
Mhm. Also,
it-
I just engaged
it
in
just took me
French
2
stealth
tries.
there.
It just took me 2 tries, and that was it.
558 199.
But there's a Drukari and stuff for the final boss of an act, and it was complete
Is it the
ass.
planet you? Is the planet you meet Yatral or whatever her name is?
No,
Okay.
completely separate.
Because that was the farthest I got, was getting to that planet.
Yeah, no, this literally was the end of an act. Like, you were in, I forgot the name of the Drukari's
Security setup is strictly amateur
realm, but
stuff.
it's like, you
Keep
were
an eye
in the
out for ways to
webway.
bypass it. These old pre-millennial
Oh, shit.
buildings are riddled with ventilation
Yeah, you were
shafts
in the
and maintenance
webway
tunnels.
for the Drukari, with the Drukari, in their city. And, like, the final boss fight for that act was this Drukari, and it was a pain in the ass. Like, you would get the guy to, like, half health the first time, full health. You get him to a quarter of health, full health. Endless enemies coming in. And it's like, you only have, like, your 6 dudes.
Mm.
And whatever health supplies you had. They were infinite. They were endless. They were legion.
Were you at least getting experience for killing them?
I don't know.
Say if you were. Probably not, though, let's be honest.
I had to customize the difficulty so I could get through there, and I still hated my life. Like, I made it so, like, cover gave me the largest bonus. They had the least amount of health, etc., etc. And it was like, I still hated my life.
Mm.
It's like, this fight is bad. I do not think you could have done it on your hardest difficulty.
Some of the fights were definitely kind of bullshit, like, on that higher level. Like, I mean, I love the higher difficulty because it makes me think smarter, but there's a lot that was just like, and you're dead. Why? Because fuck you. It's like, I don't feel like that was fair.
You would not have liked that fight at all.
Wait, huh?
Oh. Okay. That was the guy who raised the alarm last time.
10,000 volts, straight to his nipples.
Yep. I just ran up and went, yeah, all right, we're good. All right, I'm going to drop a save here because...
Yeah, it's like, honestly, that would be a good spot because
kept regretting
I died
it.
there before.
All right. Okay, so this is the thing I just got around. So now we are... There was another dude. That's the guy, I think.
There's a dude impersonating another dude.
Oh, wait. Oh, hold on.
That's him.
Shit. I got hit a few times, but I just ran up and nailed him. Oh, motherfucker. But I nailed everyone involved in the crossbow bolt, right? A trank dart, right? So it's fine, right? Oh my.
So tough.
Good thing we just saved. You Alright. I just realized we've been streaming for 2 hours on this one level. I wonder how long this level is supposed to take you.
20 minutes.
Probably, honestly. I might be... It sounds silly, but I might be treating this game with too much respect. You know what I mean?
It happens.
Yeah.
I know I heard
I just tased the chair and it exploded. He didn't even know I was here. What the fuck?
I mean, I would freak out too. Like, my chair explodes underneath
have a
me.
chance.
I wanted to tase him, and it's like you're hitting the chair. Just like, what the fuck? Also, where's that other guy coming from?
The ceiling.
It
He's in the
seems
walls.
the terrorist agents are stored in the balls. Okay, I want to test something. If I shoot you once
heard
and then
something.
twice.
I got this.
Nope. Shooting him multiple times.
Maybe we have a
I was
chance.
kind of hoping that, like, it's like a poison meter or something that like builds up when you shoot him. So if I hit him, yeah, so like if I hit him twice, would it fill it up sooner and he would just like fall? You know what I mean?
It was a fair assumption, you know, to test out. Yeah.
Yeah, it didn't work. So it's basically, I think the other guy's coming from out here and the alarm goes, so he runs through. Okay, also, oh no, there he is. I see. How am I supposed to do
One
this?
of our top agents.
Because I have to tase him. Which takes both my taser rounds, which means... Oh, there's a camera. Well, let's test something. Okay. Sir, stop. Can I shoot the camera? Can I shoot the camera? Can I shoot the camera? What's shooting me?
So.
What's shooting me? Oh, a turret came down from the ceiling. What the fuck? How am I supposed to? How am I supposed to? Can I hit you with a crowbar?
I'd actually laugh if that one worked.
What the fuck? It's fine. We're learning the mechanics of the game. But also, what the?
But also, fuck that mechanic.
But we're learning the mechanics, but also, fuck you. Yeah, and he just runs off. I'm just gonna start there. I love old PC jank. There are times.
You're like, I love it, but I'm hating it every second.
I hate it. There are times I love it, but there are times I hate it. Okay, so the guy
I am
is...
loathing entirely.
Hold on. Okay, so he's out. They're holding hands. All right. They're the couple you stole from, you monster. Which is still funny, but okay. So there's the gun turret. There's the dude, and the camera's up there. So if I shoot this guy in the head and then run,
Well, the camera's gonna see a dead body.
I'm kind of wondering that. If he follows me, what happens? He activates the alarm, but I don't know where he's activating the alarm from. And also, it's what gets me about it is they made a big deal about like knock the guy out before he hits the alarm, right? I shot him in the head. What more do you want out of me? You know what I mean?
You're shooting him in the wrong head.
In the wrong, oh yeah, just shoot him in the dick. Okay, so he's hitting that alarm, which is setting everything off. All clear except for poor Frank. There's the camera. So if I get out the multi-tool, can I hack it? Hold on. Okay. So now I can turn it on and off at whim. I don't know where that guy went who I knocked out, but maybe I don't need to worry about collecting bodies all the time like I think I do. Maybe everything's actually like totally fine. All right.
It's just like, it's another day.
Yeah, whatever. People do drugs and pass out at work all the time. When the other kids on my block elected me king of the world, a political office opened. Wait, what? When the other kids on my block elected me king of the world, a political office opened, thankfully, only to 8-year-olds. I moved quickly to consolidate my power. I declared that all subsequent elections were forbidden, that the office of king was reserved to me and my descendants for all eternity. I don't remember what morsels of political philosophy were hurled at me. That ain't fair, perhaps, or you can't do that. My rebuttal, yes, I can. I'm king. All subsequent debate involved rocks. Even Gretchen, green-eyed, lovely Gretchen, held me, pinned me to the ground as others asserted their own right to the throne for whatever stones happened to be within easy reach. With a 35% approval rating after the UN funding fiasco, President Meade should reflect that these children and millions of other free thinkers have reached voting age. Who wants to cast the first stone? What the fuck?
Man, these 8-year-olds have very great stories going on.
It's like, we declare you king of the world. Well, I'm gonna be king of the world forever. Fuck you. Fuck these kids.
That's not allowed.
Also, I would just like to point something out. You remember when you were playing Silent Hill 4, like a modern ass game made for modern ass consoles?
Yeah.
Yeah. And I was like, oh, they can't even do reflections. Fucking look at it. Reflections. You can
Little do
see.
you know, that's not a reflection. That's just a.
It honestly.
That's just another enemy, and you don't know it.
Oh, the greatest enemy is yourself. Wait, hold on. Can I? Okay, so I'm holding my weapon up, but he's not holding the weapon up. That's how you know it's an imposter. Okay, hold on a second.
Imposter.
Hey, what is this?
I wonder what new fad game's gonna appear on this deployment.
Oh, I saw that there was one that was being made. I forget what it was called. It was like Scrap Escort, something like that, where it's like another upcoming 4-player kind of game, which apparently is being referred to on Twitter as Friend Slop, which is a weird phrase.
Is it mobile?
I don't think so.
Because Among Us,
Among Us?
massive hit with everybody.
Yeah.
On that first deployment.
How do I drop things? There you go. Excellent.
Like class would like take a break for like people to go smoke. Instead of smoking, they'd all go out and play Among Us.
Speaking of, can I smoke this cigarette? Ah, you can't see it. Damn it. That's really cute though. That's fun. Alright, I healed 2 points, but now I'm blind. What the fuck? Health augmentation. Tell me what's going on. Heavy wounds, death. Health augmentation. Explain to me why I'm blind. Did I just drink booze? Is that it? Am I drinking booze?
You smoked the booze.
I smoked booze. Okay, I'm gonna eat this soy. I'm gonna eat this soy. Fine print. Seasoned with nanoscale mechanochemical generators. This TSP textured soy protein not only tastes good but also self-heats when its package is opened. Terrified.
Interesting.
So it's like an MREs use water, right?
Yes, you have a water activated heater.
Right, so it's just an air activated heater. That's dangerous. You're like amazing, you mean? Alright,
I mean, you think that's dangerous. I mean, like, people would be bored and they would take the MRE heaters.
Oh,
like, they're little contained strips in, like, one giant thing, and they'd cut them, like, cut the strips out, and they'd put the strips into Gatorade bottles. And they're just like, okay, this Gatorade bottle is dry.
Oh, there it is. NSF0001 smash the state.
And then they just add a little water into it, put the cap back on, shake it up, and then they toss the Gatorade bottle with the heater over the wall at people and make.
Hey. Turret status. Enemies. Open. Unlocked. And off. Oh, yeah, let's look at that. I think I did it.
Man.
Yeah, I gotta talk to the man who they were very kind to give him. Oh shit!
Command should not have left us to be sorry.
A name.
Risk is part of the job.
The Gunther looks terrifying.
Agent Navarra and I were ready to go in, but for no
There he
reason,
does.
pull back.
Ooh.
Retreat. Please give
Dude,
me
he
a
is
weapon
tall.
and move out of the way.
Like his face kind of reminds me of
I'll have to
get you
the
out of here.
Roach Man
I'll
from Men in
handle the
Black.
Yeah.
Excuse that I have forgotten your brother Paul Denton and the infinite power of nano-augmentation.
I just can't spare any arms. Please retreat to a safe location.
Also,
Advance up the stairs to the command center at the top. I will take my rusty metal bones and sweep away into the junk pile.
okay, look, you sassy metal man that's so much taller than me. Like, first off, you are a weapon. Secondly, I don't trust you with a gun. Because if I hand him a gun, you know he's just gonna go fucking ballistic.
Hey, you hand him a gun, no bullets, and he just starts beating people to death.
He's
like,
gonna pistol whip people to death.
You're like, why'd you whip people to death? Because you didn't give me no bullets.
If you gave me bullets, their death would have been painless.
And it's like you give him like 4 bullets, and it's like just 4 shots, 4 kills. You're like, son of a bitch, I can't do that.
You give him 4 bullets, he kills 8 people. I am very efficient with my weapons. It's like, what the fuck?
He kills 8 people with 4 shots, and 5 for some reason have a strange circular imprint in the middle of their forehead.
I'll say they have like a weird bruise on their neck. It's crazy. Okay, so now I can work my way. Shit. Wait, hold on. Okay, hold on. I changed that turret so that it should have been chill with me. Actually, I'm gonna save. Saved a murder hobo. Okay, hold on. We're gonna actually display some level of stealth. We're gonna do it. Oop.
Gunther has reestablished
You-
contact. He says you helped him
asshole.
escape. Good work.
Thanks, I saved Gunther. Gunther does not like small metal man. He believes that he is weak.
The flesh is weak.
The certainty of steel.
Honestly, like that's the Iron Hands thing too.
Wait. We can't locate it. So once again, I shot the guy because I have no taser charges. Is he just gonna sit there and endlessly get the alarm? Or is he just gonna shoot me in the leg? Even though I shot him.
This one's your goner.
What the fuck? He like recoiled and everything. I shot him in the head.
How about you try beating him?
Oh, fuck it, right here. Alright, I got baton. The baton is stronger than a knife for some ass reason. Strikes me a knife would be stronger, but
Gunther has reestablished.
It's a butter
He
knife.
says you helped him.
really just gigantic butter knife. Oh shit.
Found us.
Nah, I was okay. Yes, they both shot me, but I got 2 swings on that guy as I run my eyeball, and it didn't do shit. Okay, so how am I gonna do this if there's 2 of them?
Do you have a grenade?
Not a non-lethal one. I have a gas grenade. Ooh, wait, hold on.
I think they have
Oh, this gas
funny
grenade.
accents, Max.
Wait, what?
I think they have some funny accents.
The
Maybe not
grenade?
your art school.
Damn it. I just got a new mustache, Max. Wonder what that's about. It's a good look. It's a good look on you.
Man, that black mustache is very nice.
Yeah, it's like a little pencil right there. Reminds me of a comedian. Yeah, it's pretty good. All right, hold on. Oh, this it's a balancer. All right, we'll do that. All right. I hope they don't take away my guns that I've upgraded like this. Okay, I'm gonna use my pepper spray gun. We're gonna see if it works. Because we're right here, so like, fuck it. Let's experiment.
Don't escape.
All right, okay.
Wait, they found us.
Oh. Okay.
If the leader will surrender when you reach the command post, we'd like to interrogate.
They're running. Okay, it takes 3 hits from a baton. Alright, so it turns out pepper gas actually does work.
You just actually gotta spray them in the face.
You have to actually spray them, take cover, and then and then run around and get to him. But what gets me about that, once again, like, I want the ability to, maybe if it's just like a melee and I like snap their neck or whatever, right? I want the ability to just grab someone and without them running, take them out. Or if I shoot them in the head, I want to take them out. Fuck it, next guy I see, I'm gonna try a lethal shot. Like instead of whatever this like trank dart nonsense is. Let's switch it to normal darts. And if I can shoot them in the head and kill them, I'm gonna count that. Oh my goodness. They literally are chastising me because I put on the lethal bullets. You motherfucker. He saw me do it. He's like, Max, JC, Max, hey. Turn that
Smith,
shit.
what are you doing?
Turn that shit back. And I'm like, you mother piece of shit.
I've had enough. This is my 32 time.
Wait. Oh, it's this guy. Ha.
Don't shoot.
Hey, pull out the gun.
So you think you know better than FEMA what to do with this month's ambrosia shipment?
You're too
Ooh.
late. It's on its way back to the people, and you can't do a damn thing about it.
The people.
Lady Liberty demands that I set her free.
Okay, except send you back to the people in a body bag, or tell me about the shipment. I'll order the troops to pick you as a prisoner instead of a corpse. Ooh, I kind of like that second one.
Tell me about the shipment, and
I
I'll
was like,
order the
that
troops to
sounds
pick you up
sense.
as a prisoner instead of a corpse.
Ask away.
Well, like
We already
both
know
options,
this
I'm
round.
threatening his life. That's like a little
We're
bit
just
more
giving
subtle.
ordinary
You know what I
people
mean?
the same chance to survive as
Yeah.
the bureaucrats in Washington.
You'll have
Okay.
to
That
go
is
to New York
overt.
because the choppers would spot you at sea.
I think the government made the plague on purpose to get rid of the population growth.
Ooh. Shoot him. Like a pop, pop, pop.
I will pass on your orders to the troopers.
Blam, blam.
Report back to base on the west side of the island. Mission complete.
Ah, I'm gonna take this augmentation canister. Oh, hey.
The chief finally let us loose. We were right behind you and cut through them like a hot knife through butter.
Sure you were. Let me take this 40, which I'm pretty sure, honestly, I was totally waiting for that guy to be like, yeah, we cut through the place like butter. Good work, Agent JC. Just turns and shoot the guy. Like, you know, I do all this work to like get up here non-lethally, just like pop, takes him out.
And it's like, as you're walking back out, you're like,
Everyone's
You look-
dead.
everyone has a single gunshot wound to the back of the
Yeah,
head.
every person that's unconscious, just bullet in the head.
And it's like, then you look at the death reports. Suicide, single gunshot wound to the back of the head. And you're like,
300 cases of suicide. Okay. Yeah.
Lady Liberty has that effect on
They sent us in to pick
newcomers,
up-
you know?
That they were just overwhelmed by democracy. And yeah, like we got guards in here now. I'm gonna take these flares in case I can actually like sell them for money or something, some shit. I guess like now would be a time like if I wanted to like loot the island or something that I could do that.
Yeah, probably a good thing.
Yeah, but I think I hit most of the places I wanted to, so I think we're good on that front. They said the west side of the island, so. Did I cause that body or did they cause that body? I don't know. That concerns me. I think they caused a lot of these bodies. Ugh. Wait, hold on. They said the west side of the island? Am I going the wrong way? I think I might be going the wrong way. Cause hang on a second. Hang on. I'm feeling dumb. I'm feeling dumb.
I would
Okay.
say you would have to find a landmark that you could be like, for sure, this is this.
Yeah, I think they want me to go back to that one helipad that I was at. All right, so yeah, I think this is the first mission complete. What have we learned? Bodies on the ground aren't that big of a deal, or at least yet.
Yeah.
We really cannot take bullets, but actually, wait, hold on. Do I have enough lockpicks for this? Actually, wait, door strength. Now that I'm not worried about getting.
Your weapon range is much shorter than you think it is.
Yep. It's locked. I need 4 picks, but I have a crowbar. Yeah, whatever.
No matter. It's locked.
It's locked. You can't open it up. That's a crime.
You are
Don't
not the
worry about the
lockpicking
bodies.
lawyer.
We'll handle the cleanup.
Ooh. But oh yeah, so my range is much less than I think it is, and it really relies on me standing still. And we don't have a way to knock people out in one go, and that bothers that fucking bothers me. There's got to be some way to do it. So I only put away my gun.
The island secured. How did things look in the statue?
We killed everyone.
The leader surrendered. So they were after Ambrosia.
A month's supply for the East Coast. We think they've taken it back to the city.
I didn't know UNATCO handled the Ambrosia distribution.
Mandarin will brief us shortly. UNATCO makes sure the limited supply of vaccine gets to government agencies and key industries.
Yep, there's only a
It's
limit.
good to finally see some action.
Just keep a level head. You're doing well so far. Now get inside. I'll meet you in Manderley's office, level 2.
Ah, gotcha. I should use this, an augmentation cancer teams with nanoscale, mechanocarbon raw modules suspended in a carrier serum. What the fuck? When injected into a compatible host subject, these modules augment an individual with extra sapient abilities. However, proper programmed augmentations must be conducted by a medical robot, otherwise terminal damage may incur. Oh, that's, yeah, that's the thing that's like, you go to a med bot and they give you an upgrade. That's what they're talking about. Okay, defying Congress for the 3rd time this year, President Meade unilaterally paid the United States late dues to the United Nations. The funny thing is, we actually pay, I want to say, almost double our amount for the UN. And, like, no other country even gets close to that. Like good tenants, we must pay our rent on time, he told reporters. Leaders of both parties criticized the move. Where does he get the cash? Asked Senator Reid in Illinois. Clearly from some budget item yet to be approved by this Congress. The Republicans were no kinder. This council member has been betrayed, and so has America, said Senator Osno Liverpool, California. How's there a fucking R in California? The Congress came together to approve a UNATCO presence on U.S. soil, but we did not write a blank check. No, sir, a superpower does not pay rent. Yeah, sounds suspicious.
Way to go, sir. I thought Gunther was a goner.
The senator from California has the floor.
If I was you.
Thank you very much. Arnold Schwarzenegger, the year of our Lord, whatever this game, the futuristic year of 2006. Ammunition is disappearing again, so we're changing the door code for the comm van near the helipad. New code 0451.
He's in your class at the academy. You probably don't remember.
Oh shit. Oh my goodness, Private Lloyd?
Manderley's office is on level 2. He's expecting you.
Private Lloyd, it's been so long. It's so great to see you. I know you from boot camp, like you said. 20 minutes ago. I want to take this trophy cup. Nah, I don't want that. They said level 2.
On level 2.
Is that level 2 down or level 2 up?
It's level 2 max.
Where am I going? The fuck is this?
You're going to level 2.
Look at me, I'm a handsome son of a bitch.
Come on in.
Oh.
The retinal scanner can read blood.
Terrifying. Oh, thank you. Sir, where's level 2?
Remember that Mr. Manderley wants to see you. Level 2. His secretary, Janice Reed, has your login and password.
Well, I'm at level 1 right now. I need to get to level 2. I gotta salute the flag. Oh shit. Sorry, I did not mean to pick that up.
First day.
I know, right? Hey, where's level 2? I don't actually. There we are. Okay, it is down. It is level 2 down. Are you the secretary of Joseph Manderley? Hello.
Good work out there, Mr. Denton. Mr. Manderley said you handled yourself nicely.
I do declare.
HQ.
Joseph Manderley's estranged cousin, Stalin.
Mr. Manderley available?
Yes, go right in.
Yes,
By
go
the
in to
way,
see Mr.
your
Stalin.
computer account is ready. Log in JCD, password Bionic Man.
Ah, very classy. Thank you. JCD Bionic Man, eh? Can I take this nano key? Are you gonna get real pissed at me if I take it? Awesome! Can I read this?
Going to make a mess.
Just FYI, your new password is... Hold on. Mr. Manderley, just FYI, your new password is Night Killer. I know you led that mission in Paris against that old terrorist organization or whatever it was. Your login is still J. Manderley. Janice. Winky face. You saucy minx. All right, I feel like we need
You're
to write
going
that.
to make a mess.
I feel like we need to write that down. Okay, hold on. Where do I write down notes? Sorry. All right. Oh, it's actually saved in my notes. Nice. Okay. I got both of them. Nice.
Your partner for the next assignment, Anna Navarra, is in the adjoining break room to the east.
Huh?
Introduce yourself.
Don't tell me how to live my life. Okay, first and foremost. Secondly, all right, fine. Terrifying. I want to play the pinball machine. Fuck you. Oh, sorry. I gotta move the casting couch back. Sorry. I'm sorry. Happens. Sorry. Hold on. Excuse me. Thank you. Okay, there you go. Anna Navarro. Is it?
Are
Oh.
you sure you pressed the right button?
I do not make mistakes of that kind.
Ooh.
Your hand might have slipped.
No, I wanted orange. It gave me lemon lime.
The machine would not make a mistake.
It's the maintenance. Yes, they do that on purpose.
My new partner, J.C. Denton. Don't tell me you're going to wear those sunglasses during a night operation.
Wearing
My vision
a.
is augmented.
But
My
you
vision's
will
already-
not interrupt the distractions of another agent who needs backup.
Forgive my interruption. I just wanted to say that I look forward to working with you, Agent Navarra. Also, excuse me, I've got to be briefed by Mr. Manderley.
I do not
I am
expect
very
you to
polite,
perform
but
as
yeah,
well
very
as Agent
abrupt.
Herman, but the mission will require us to do more than frighten the NSF with our baggy coats that make us look bigger than we really are.
You should wear
I am prepared.
sleeveless leather like me so you can
For
see the
instance, not to be a man
augmentations.
running into enemy lines without coordinated military assault.
No problem.
Feel a little chastised here. I have public access. Oh, Wait, hold on. So I was just gonna like real quick go through these, right? This is the first thing I read. The question must be asked, is the global rise of terrorism a haphazard response to a decimated economy, or is there a pattern? Does UNATCO face coordinated ideological oppositions? Some groups, Silhouette in France, for instance, have declared a meme war, or war of meanings in their terminology. They spread email and pamphlets that lampoon the UN's proposal for a one-world democracy, a tedious exercise in rudimentary propaganda. With sophistries and doublespeak, they portray freedom as obedience, democracy as tyranny, and UNATCO as a perpetrator of terrorism, an idea as shocking as it is reprehensible. Can't believe. But other organizations such as the self-proclaimed Revolutionary National Secession Forces, NSF, in the US claim allegiance to the meme war, but are in fact no better than common criminals. They desire territory and wealth at the expense of society at large. Their civil war, quotations, is merely a smokescreen for criminal activity. Any population can be quickly turned against such revolutionaries simply by educating them about the UN's policies and goals. This is kind of a little concerning considering today's political climate. Like, just educate the people. That's why I'm like, Alright,
Did you ever listen to the song Handlebars by Flowbots?
did you post it, or?
No, like growing up, did you ever hear it at all?
I feel, I don't remember the I don't remember the tune off the top of my head, but maybe, I'm not sure.
I'll find the YouTube video and I'll put the music for you.
Okay, NSF. Rivera was treated 10 years ago in response to the Sporting Weapons Acts of 2042. Oh. Sorry. Yeah, 10 years ago, in response to the Sporting Weapons Act of 2042, splinter groups from nearly every state militia refused to surrender their rifles, grenades, landmines, and other collectibles prohibited by the act. Unified under the charismatic leadership of Leon Woods, these isolated fanatics eventually formed the NSF, with Woods assuming the rank of general. Their intended goal, the liberation of Washington, Montana, Oregon, Northern. And they tried to take the guns. In 2045, his war machine continues that can only be by encrypted, currently not. Okay, what about the Silhouette? famous for inserting 20th century style commercials into the net broadcast of the World Cup in 2050, still favors feats of spectacle over violence. Okay, the triads. Despite being a mob prosperity technology leaders for decades, Hong Kong persists as a haven for organized crime. The triads, named the Luna's Path and Red Arrow, see, another triad preaching an ethic techno privacy that's found. Okay, and then other threats as I drink my water. Wait. There are 1,250 different terrorist organizations active in the world. Groups such as the Templars in Europe and X-51 in Western US will be dealt with in subsequent volumes of Know Your Enemy. I don't know what my log. Oh, actually, hold on. It said JCD and then Biotic Man. Nope, that must be something else. Okay, never mind. Drink that water. Sorry, my snap's just like turning on. All right, all right, where do I go?
You found your office.
Yeah.
Did Janice give you your login? Yes, I see here that she did.
Cardboard box. Bigger cardboard box. Cardboard box. No, I want to put that back on my desk. Alright, in carrying out the duties, UNECO agents often come in contact with the public. You are a peacekeeper, and your first objective is to safeguard human life. Though terrorists may see an advantage in harming citizens, UNECO agents do not. Issue a warning before firing at a suspect and always instruct bystanders to get down the ground. Refrain from firing into large crowds. Every civilian hurt is collateral damage. However, keep in mind that no civilian with a clearance below Angel 0A should be trusted and may be a potential spy. Anyone can be a spy, and secrecy is our ally. Remember, we're all in this together. Oh god, we are so the bad guys. The UN has 9 levels of security above top secret. This manual and all this we're discussing Angel A. If you are not Angel A, remove. Oh, good. Huh. So I got hit with the Yanni. All right. Biotic Man. All right. Greetings and nanotech briefings. Hey, Max. Guess I'll have to get used to calling you JC around the office. Not sure where they came with that, but at least they gave you the... It's Jesus Christ. I'm Jesus Christ. They gave you the same name last code as your brother. Anyways, wherever they're calling you, it's good to see a familiar name on the roster. My first job was to reappear augmentations and begin to see why you find class so easy. Every neuron in your head. My first job has been to read up on your augmentations. I begin to see why you find class so easy. Every neuron in your head has been augmented. Holy shit. For example, the voice in your head from an operator, someone here at HQ able to handle the scan equipment in your skull and broadcast device over your info link, leaps fully formed right into your temporal lobe, bypass the eardrum and sensory neurons, and it's perfectly inaudible to everyone around you, of course. Not to mention that the nanites clinging to your axons can both receive and transmit symbolic information. So if you ever need help, don't sweat it. Someone at HQ probably already knows. Come by if you want to hear more. This is great stuff. I was asked by the regional medical court to report this information to all of you. I do so without further comment. By now, you've heard about the upcoming transition nano augmentation. It's coming, but not as soon as you think. UNECO is only 1 nano augmented agent, with a second just now graduated from the academy. Some agents express that they will be walking junk in 10 years. One agent expressed their fears that Anonymous USA will be sold at flea markets. Old gray golems for scaring the children. So what about my legs? What about my life? Sick. Keep some perspective. Prosthetics remain the only proven technology for enhancing human abilities. Those who make the sacrifice are appreciated, commended, and saluted as hero. Like that one guy who's like augmented to hell and back. Nano augmented agents will often encounter stress created by resentment among fellow agents, particularly those who have been mechanically augmented. They're jealous. In an effort to secure freedom and liberty for those under protection, many for mission performance they surgically replace limbs and organs with mechanically or electronically enhanced equivalents. But your nano augmentations point the way to the future. Thousands of microscopic living organs. Yeah, it's like, hey, don't get pissy with each other. Okay. Don't get pissy with each other just cause Fred over there's a super robot.
JC, mind if I call you JC?
Yeah, sure. Where do I go now? Okay, let's actually check the report to Manderley's office on level 2. Oh, this is his office because duh. Critical location bonus. Don't mind me, sir. What the fuck is this thing? I would like to sit in this, sir. I apologize.
For duty, sir.
All right.
The man himself. Splendid.
Who?
Do you accept my apologies about the situation topside?
A refreshing change from the academy, sir.
Don't despise training, my boy. Even you would be worthless without the shaping touch of drills and studies.
So
drills.
The NSF took a shipment of the ambrosia vaccine. Give me a chopper and a pilot, and I'll handle it.
I'm sure you could. Yes, indeed. But we're having your brother head up the recovery team. You'll work with Agent Anna Navarra.
I'm like really suspicious of this now.
Me for a medical checkup and received your equipment from Sam Carter. You'll be briefed at that time.
Yes, sir.
Ah, fuck. Okay. Yep, you got it. I don't know where that is. Sorry, I apologize. I did.
Our own level 3.
Thank you, sir. I was just about to ask you that. All right. Okay. Those stairs. There we go. Random ass like house plant. I love it. Oh my God, it's a Roomba! Come back here, little guy! I love you! Oh my God, you're so cute! I'm gonna pick you up! Oh, I can't pick you up. Damn it.
That was a close one.
Leave the Roomba alone.
I want to just pick him up and give him a hug. Alright, Gunther Herman, Anna Navarre. Let's talk to Anna Navarre. Let's steal her darts. And her cigarettes. And her utility pushcart. Why do you have a utility pushcart?
For the mission.
Yes, Russian girl. Thank you very much. Once again, why are you like leather leotard, the most who'd-you-call-it, like techno punk in the world? Are you gonna get pissed if I steal your stuff? Hey.
General Carter, I read about the Merced operation in school. This is a great honor.
I'm not a general anymore. Just call me Carter.
I can't believe what the NSF did to your family.
Enough of that, soldier. We each have our troubles. I lost my children, but you've had to grow up without your parents, which requires more courage.
Yeah.
My parents died in a car accident. That's different.
That's what they want you to believe.
You have your own op and time is short. How about I issue you a stealth pistol?
Yes.
That sounds fine. Thank you, sir.
Yes.
What else do you think you'll need?
A smart lockpick is always handy. Can you spare a nanotech tool? A nanotech tech tool, or just give me some ammo? Ooh. Ammo.
Decisions.
Yeah. Actually, no. I want a tech tool.
Can you spare a nanotech tech tool?
A man who uses his head. I like that. Now move out. Manderley's waiting.
I feel like I need to Google.
That guy out front selling munitions. Is that allowed?
Oh, Captain. Right. We've got some screwballs around here, but he's not the problem. It's whoever's been breaking into the armory.
It's me.
Someone at UNATCO's a thief?
I'm breaking into the armory.
Damn good one.
Interesting. Let me take your phone. Okay. I'm gonna cheat just a little bit. I wanna Google something. Okay. Deus Ex 1. How do I word this? I want to word, is there a downside to killing people? Because my first instinct is not to. Let's see. Killing of any people will trigger characters recognizing you as killer, and also if any NPC kills anybody. What are the consequences of killing people? KOs are just as good as kills. When you KO a guy, he's down forever if you hide him. The only difference I've noticed so far is you get an extra 20 XP for KOing someone instead of killing them. Let's see. Okay, so if it's VIPs, like specific targets, you might get something if you take them out non-lethally. There's a trophy for not killing, but on that, no. If you go killing, let's say, the police, they will be on your ass. Yeah, okay. Okay, so there isn't like a you're gonna get the bad ending, you know what I mean? Like that's kind of what I was looking for. Are they gonna kick my ass for it?
Hell, I dispatched a whole platoon one time with a pocket knife.
Wait, I just realized something. They just gave me a stealth pistol, right? And I can't access my inventory still. Like, what the fuck? Medical and computer. Oh, okay. Can I? Oh, buddy! All right. Okay. Available augmentations contains microfiber muscle and combat strength. Sure. How do I? How do I use this? How? Click. Oh, I have to choose one. Okay, hold on. The effectiveness of melee weapons increased slightly. Current level is 1, so 2. The effectiveness of melee weapons is increased moderately. Or muscle strength is amplified with ionic polymer gel that allows the agent to push and lift extraordinarily heavy objects. I want combat strength. Yeah. So that way. Oh wait, F6. Wait, hold on. It costs energy, so I can make myself stronger. But what's up? What's up, Jay? You're in the call with me. You just threw something at me.
Yeah, I'm gonna be heading to bed, Max.
Aw, well, I appreciate you hanging out, man. It was good to have you. General game plan is we'll probably continue with Deus Ex on Tuesday. There's probably gonna be some bonus streams for Split Fiction, and then maybe Divinity on Thursday.
Sounds good. I won't be there for it.
Yeah. Well, thanks for hanging out, man. It's always wonderful to have you.
All right, have a good one.
Yep. Have a good night, man. All right. Sorry, I'm just reading the lore of this.
Oh. I closed the stream and I forgot. I was like, I'm still here, dude. What the fuck?
It's all good. Yeah. Have a good night, man.
Night.
Okay. Speeder. What's getting me is the idea that, like... Okay, so it's basically every spot I could choose one of 2 different things. Okay, the Matsubishi G4 is the newest edition. Okay. So it's a healing upgrade. Oh. Oh, hey, buddy. Dead body. Received THW knife. Oh, sorry. Oh. Nehura la city necessity convencer Cirrus. Dedication. Hi, Doctor. Hi, Doc.
Hey, JC.
You look like the real thing. They actually let you operate on people?
Just fixed Gunther's knee, in fact.
Nope.
A sticky actuator. So far, I feel more like a mechanic than a doctor.
I'm impressed.
They actually let you point a gun at people.
We'll have to catch up later. I've got to leave for New York right away. Could you send Manderley whatever it is he wants?
No problem. Listen, JC, about your augmentations. You know they're preparing to roll out the technology worldwide, right?
As long as I don't turn green and grow a pair of antennas, as I understand it.
Yeah, well, the design's pretty modular, which means you'll soon have access to upgrades from standard augmentation canisters.
Yeah.
Right. Have anything for me?
Not yet. But remember, if you find one of these canisters that you need a med bar for installation...
What gets me is that I have to turn it on.
The canisters contain a collar of ROM modules.
I have to turn it on, which means it's going to cost energy to do it.
Choices about how to configure one of your subsystems.
It's about time they implemented some of this stuff.
Report to Manderley. He told me to send you back to him on the double.
Sure, man, I can do that. Listen, is there anything in the world stop me from just, like, stealing everything you have? Like... that nano key. Alright, in recent years, the swelling time... I need to drink water, maybe take a quick break. Because I feel like I'm getting mush mouth, you know what I mean? Makes reading all this lore difficult. I'm gonna check out this locker though, because so far there hasn't really been a consequence to me taking shit. What you gonna do about it, bitch? Yeah, nice. Yeah, so far there's no consequence. I should be more willy-nilly about it.
You're getting warm.
What? Oh,
You're red hot. Looks like you found me.
okay, so this is where he actually works. Oh, there you are. Oh,
Like leading a mouse to cheese.
hey.
It's starting to give me a headache.
Don't worry, we shut it down when you go off duty.
I guess I'll get used to it.
I'm Alex Jacobson, communications engineer.
I'm the guy in your
I suppose you
ear.
already know who I am.
Getting there. You're certainly quicker on the uptake than your brother Paul ever was.
Thanks.
Thanks. I guess. I'm just gonna. And worth a shot. This is. I'm seeing the future of leveling up, and I have concerns.
Not one bit.
Oh, really? That's crazy. I love getting shot at. It's my favorite. Burp. Yeah, okay, so there he is. Let's take a quick bathroom break, and we will be right back. All right? Just gonna real quick let me get some water and everything. So yeah, be right back. Bloop. All right, and we're back. We'd like to say thank you all so much for watching. I always forget that when Jail's hanging out with me, like, we just gotta get into a vibe for a while. I lose track of time, but it's always wonderful to have you all. And I just, well, I just coughed a bit is what I did. Oh, God. I just real quick grabbed some water, grabbed some Ritz crackers, so don't mind this lovely ASMR you'll receive for just a moment. Because I think part of the reason I have mush mouth is because I don't have salt. Oh. I guess Ritz isn't salt, but you know. Also, okay, so. Why can't I access my inventory all the time? Like, I just want to look somewhere. How do I look at my inventory? Change ammo, take screenshot. Yeah, activate inventory screen. I or F1. Yeah, sometimes I just can't do it. Okay, so I looked it up because I was curious, right? I'm sitting there going like, my face isn't working. Why isn't my face working? Maybe it's because my phone is not plugged in. By the way, I didn't realize it. I thought it was way later. It's only 11. So we're definitely gonna stream for maybe another 2.5 hours, depending on how much energy we have. Immediately mush mouth again. Fuck my life. All right, so I was sitting here thinking like, man, I with stealth, I must be doing something wrong, right? Like, clearly there's gotta be some disconnect or something. Turns out I'm not doing stealth wrong at all. That's just how stealth is in this game. Basically, you need to aim for their torso with the baton or aim for their torso with the baton, or aim for their head anywhere else. They're easier to take down if you hit them with gas grenades and stuff like that. But the taser reigns supreme, and the crossbow, it's range, but it's delayed effect. So this is like a known thing. I just need to raise my stats, and augmentations like this basically are kind of what you need. So if I think I need to run up and melee someone, I need to be able to turn that on, run up and go pop, and then take them out. So I don't know what it is. Like, maybe it's just the mood I'm in right now personally, but like, Max, you're streaming in front of people. You're doing a show. I don't feel like talking. I just feel like relaxing, you know? Also, we have 2,000 points, so we can upgrade something. What should we upgrade? My first instinct. Environmental training. Oh, we don't need that shit. My first instinct. Right. Okay. I see master. I see master there. Is this crossbows as well? It's stealth variant and the mini crossbow. Okay. Oh. Aw. Oh, and Red immediately did a shout out. That's so kind. Thank you so much for grading. How was oh, you played Risk of Rain too. I was gonna say, how was Don't Starve Together? Can you yell at RJ? What? What? Just so you know, you both have the ability to hop into my voice chat. When I say, like, when I say open comms and stuff, both you are approved, and if you're not, like, I'm gonna make it so you are. What do you mean RJ's banned? What do you mean he ditched us? It was his freaking idea. I saw Jeremy and Ethan alone in the Discord with Jeremy playing Oblivion, and like, what do you mean? I'm sitting here having minor, like, panic attacks, wondering, like, oh, I just realized I never actually made sure D&D was happening this week. I'm sitting here having, like, minor panic attacks, being like, oh, have we really offended RJ? He only wants to hang out with the internet friends, not us. What? We pinged him and everything. Hold on. My soundboard isn't working. Damn it. He said that he wanted to play something, so I moved Dream Daddy for it. What the fuck? Hang on, why isn't my soundboard working? Now I'm actually... Now I gotta figure that shit out real quick. What the fuck do you mean? What do you mean? I have to kick his ass now. Okay, that one works. Hold on. It's just the stream deck doesn't work. We died and Don't Starve, so we did a victory lap and roach. Oh, okay. Well, yeah. Oh no, my sounds aren't connected anymore. That's weird. I'll fix that later. But I can't do like the blink, 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 blink. Like, oh, it says voice mod is not running. That's why it thinks that. So, whatever. I'm not gonna worry about that. Like, what do you mean? What the fuck? Yeah, I thought you were gonna play like Don't Starve Together, and then I saw like, oh, wait, Dream Daddy. Oh, you're moving Dream Daddy. Oh, now you're doing Risk of Rain 2. Now you're doing. What the fuck's going on? So how was Don't Starve Together? It's been a long time since I played that game. I'll kick his ass, okay? I'll yell at him, but I can't speak for it. We died. You're not supposed to die. That's your first problem. I had a thought, so I'm gonna give you guys a moment to write things. I think the first thing I'm gonna work on upgrading is low tech, specifically because I want the ability. Oh, maybe I should do pistols too. I don't know. I want the ability to run up and just like karate chop someone and then like grab their body and move them. You know what I mean? What do you mean that's a lie? It's Don't Starve Together. Your goal is to not starve. Everyone dies. That was about my experience with it too. The farthest I ever, I'm just gonna start the cutscene. The farthest I ever got in Don't Starve, I want to say we started spring, but we could never get through winter. And it was mostly because Ethan as my witness. I don't know if Ethan's around. We would make a base. We would survive like the wolf attacks and everything. We'd be doing like pretty good, all things considered. but then there's like this Colossus, or I should say Colossus, Cyclops moose that would just like run in and go brrr and like blow everything up. Wiped out our base every single time, and it was fucking annoying. And we never could like build up defenses or anything enough to kill him, or we didn't have the firepower to kill him. But like, man, once we found beefalo and rabbits, we were like set. We like figured the rest of it out. It's just that aspect of it kicked our asses. Oh, it's my brother.
Be JC's job.
What's that?
Oop.
Power station. The NSF have ambrosia in a warehouse protected by cameras and booby traps. We want to power down the whole system.
We're taking one illicit generating plant. Protected by
I'm gonna eat chips because I have mush mouth.
Knock out that plant.
Yeah, tell me about how it went, other than that you died.
Walk right into the warehouse.
Just tell me where it is.
I'm trying not to put it in
NSF are openly
the
resisting
mic.
our deployed forces, gradually falling back. You
Yeah.
have to deal with them first.
Ooh.
And you be ready, Paul. When the power drops,
Oh.
go in and go in hard.
I'll use my discretion.
Go in like the U.S. Marshals. We lose the vaccine, I'm sending your butt to the mayor to explain why he and his 3 daughters won't get their pills this month.
Yes, sir. Let's not waste any time, JC. Get down to the dock. A boat is waiting to take you and your partner, Anna Navarro, to shore.
Yes.
Aye.
Here's your op bonus for the great job you did in the statue, plus 250 for rescuing Agent Herman. That's
Yeah.
1,250. We
Ooh.
take care of our people around here.
Thank you. I don't have a sense of scale for like
We'll meet up in the city.
how much that's actually worth, but thank you. By the way, am I hurt from the previous? Okay, good. I'm not. All right. Okay, I gotta get back on track. Sorry, don't mind me as I mush my shit. There. And don't tell me about Cap and Rebels, piece of shit. Anyway, sorry, as I let Red and Panda type things out, I should say who I am. My name is Max, also known as LordEctro. I am a Vtuber variety streamer, and today we are playing Deus Ex, which is essentially speaking. I think I'm going the right way.
With you.
No, thanks, Scott. This is essentially the granddaddy of all cyber dystopian kind of stealth-based games. If you want to know where Cyberpunk got its inspiration from, it's from System Shock and Deus Ex, and this is the very first one, which I'm very excited to play. Although
2 Dentons in the field. The NSF won't know what hit them.
I'm feeling very contemplative because like they're telling me the mechanics and showing me the different things, and I think they want me to go to that one. And I'm seeing the full breadth of what's possible. I'm trying to like get a vibe for what the game expects out of me, which I know sounds weird, but like, okay, so for example, right? Is this the stealth? Okay, this is the stealth pistol. Oh, I was just sitting here wondering, like, what's the difference between this and the stealth pistol? Okay, I love it, like laser sight. Yes. All right. So the stealth pistol, single 6.6 rounds a second, reload time 1.5, recoil, base accuracy 60%. The stealth pistol is a variant of the standard 10mm with a larger clip and integrated silencer designed for wet work at very close ranges. With a combination of high side power, low recoil, pistol chamber for the 10mm round becomes the silencer choice for paramilitaries around the world. So the problem is, this is a base damage of 8, but my actual pistol has a base damage of 15. So it's basically going to be a situation. I like being stealthy. Yeah, that's my personal play style. I like being stealthy. So I'm gonna try, and I use that word, you know, like I know it sounds like I'm making excuses. I'm going to try to be stealthy. That's my goal in the game. But if I need to drop motherfucker, I need to drop motherfucker. You know what I mean? So that's why I'm like, burp. All right, okay. So I got crossbow, cattle prod, the one shotgun. I got a baton. I got a crowbar. I got pepper spray, lockpick. I got my backup pistol. Yeah. All right, I think we're good. Kind of wish I could get some ammo so I could like waste it just to, you know, see how this weapon feels, but It's fine. I like how the gun looks, although it strikes me... Wouldn't that get in the way of your wrists? Having it like that? Like, Tracer gets away with it because it's built into her arm, so it goes... Right? She gets away with it for that reason, but... I don't think that... You would hold it like this all the time. Alright, where is he? Thank you. As I try to get the chip out of my lip. Oh, do I gotta swim to it? You're not gonna give me like an actual proper dock? I have to... Do I actually have to swim to it? You motherfucker.
From what
I have to swim to it. You couldn't park to a dock that... Assholes. I have to swim underwater to get to it. I have to get soaked. I am wearing fine Colombian ass leather. What the fuck? Oh, also, I don't know, Panda. I figure it's late for you, so maybe you didn't hang around. How do I get in? 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 Are you serious? What the fuck? How do I get in? How do I get in the boat? Oh yeah, so I don't know if Panda's still around. If not, I'll message her later. But vibe check for us playing Grounded, where unlike RJ, I don't plan on flaking. Also, Shark Tank. Ooh, haha. Let me just or Shark Bait.
No.
Oh shit. Hi.
Hello.
Hi. How's it going, man? How was Risk of Rain and not Don't Starve?
It was good, but that's the second time that RJ's bailed on us. Where he's like, you guys want to play a game? And then we're like, yeah, sure, sounds great. Okay. RJ, where are you? You ready to play? Crickets.
At least oh, there we go. At least I like apologize profusely whenever I have to do that. And I give you a reason, and I usually say like ahead of time and shit.
Oh, it happens. I think he was more like trying to get a vibe check, and then like...
Oh, and he misunderstood.
Well, I was just like, yeah, let's do it. You know?
Like he was getting a vibe, and you were like confirming already.
Our
yeah.
orders are to locate a barrel of ambrosia they are hiding inside.
But I'm glad it went well. I'm just sorry it was a little janky.
But first we will exterminate the NSF terrorists.
Oh, wait, what?
Exterminate?
I'm talking to a Russian girl in a sleeveless.
We cannot neglect.
What about the rest of the shipment?
That is your brother's assignment. You will take the subway to meet him in Hill's Kitchen. But first, we should deal with Castle Clinton.
Castle Clinton?
Are we going in the front, or is there another way?
What?
A secondary entrance would be useful, but I am aware of no such thing.
Thank you for this image. I forgot what my mission is. What is my purpose? What is my purpose, Russian lady? No, hot Russian lady, son of a bitch. I don't know what's going on or what my purpose is, but I see a child in front of me.
I'm starving. Do you have anything to eat?
All I have is a candy bar.
All I have is a candy bar.
Don't matter. I just need something in my stomach so I can fall asleep.
Oh my goodness.
Do you have a place to stay?
I sleep out on the dock where they unload the speedboats.
Speedboats? Is that how the NSF get their supplies?
I don't know. They're always coming in and out of the tunnel behind the soda machine.
Interesting.
What?
I spy on them from the crates. The code is 9183.
What?
Clever boy.
Thanks for the snack, mister.
It's the least I could do.
What? I've just learned how to stop terrorists. I didn't mean to interrupt your train of thought.
I didn't have a thought to begin with.
Oh, perfect. So you're in vibe mode.
Yes.
I don't know what it is about this game, but like I love how intelligent it is, but it like puts me into a vibe mode as well. You know what I mean? Where I'm just
I get it.
I'm just like relaxed. I'm just exploring the world and enjoying it.
Look at that.
See this nice zombified looking lady.
Side entrance. NSF could just walk away.
What? But everyone knows about their local terrorist organization, I guess. Okay. So I don't know what our mission is, so now I hesitate to do anything. So first thing I'm gonna do.
Told you could go buy in the soda machine, I guess.
What's my purpose? Okay, there we go. Okay, so goals notes. Locate the stolen barrel of ambrosia in Castle Clinton. I don't know what my primary objective is. Oh fuck, what did that kid say the code was? 9183. Okay, we're good. Secret tunnel behind the soda machine on the dock in Battery Park, code 9183. Well, I just gotta find the place. Yeah, so far I'm really liking this game. Like, it's very smart in a lot of ways that I wouldn't expect, but it's also got like that old PC clunk.
Officer?
Oh, thank you, Mr. Bum. It's got that old PC clunkiness as well. So a lot of it so far has been me like trying to get a vibe of like what can and can't I do? What, you know, what is approved or not?
The ambrosia is somewhere inside the castle.
Thank you, Russian lady. Do not mind me, hot Russian lady. Oh, you're shooting people. Oh, hot damn. Hot damn, there she goes. She's incredible. But like, I'm trying to just figure out, does this game want me to go lethal or non-lethal first and foremost?
I think it's your choice, honestly.
Yeah. Like, what's the downside? You know what I mean? Because my first instinct is like, all right, well, then I'll go lethal, because why not? But like, is there a morality? Is there
I think we're too early on in the video game universe for there to be a morality system.
Maybe, yeah. Like, I just shouldn't worry about it.
Probably not. I do know that this game branches in, I think, 2 or 3 different ways.
Okay.
But that's about all I really know.
Because I was trying to go non-lethal. I was trying to go non-lethal as much as I could. Oh, shit. Man, they're killing people. Stop! You have violated the law. I have oblivion on the mind.
Hostages in the subway station.
They're taking hostages. I gotta go save them. We gotta go bust down the fucking ghetto in here, I guess. Yeah, like, it's my instinct to go non-lethal, but it's simply like, it's not very effective, and I keep getting killed because I'm on realistic difficulty. You know what I mean?
Yeah, lethal's probably for the best then.
Why did he moan like that? I don't like that he moaned like that. I hit him with the
only joy he had in life.
I hit him with the baton. He just went. Ooh. Like, step on me harder, please, daddy.
Well, you know, I guess, you know, when you've been abused that much, you kind of, you turn pain into pleasure.
You just start looking for it.
Yeah, you're just ready for it.
What do you mean by hands? Hold on. I have a bunch of friends over there. They can go deal with the problem. All right. Oh shit! What intruder? Who's the intruder? Who's the intruder, my guy? And I keep stepping on rats, and I think it's killing them. I don't like it.
That rat sound effect is pretty static. I've heard it in other games from that era.
Really?
Yeah, I think Pandemonium 1 used that same sound effect, but it was for bats.
I could see it being a bat. Yeah, that makes sense. Also, they said that there were... Oh, shh. That is a whole bunch of terrorists down there. All right, okay.
While you do that, I will sell drugs on Schedule 1.
Yeah, how do you like in Schedule 1?
Pretty good. I made this new strain of herb called Diamond Cock Waffle, and everybody loves it.
Diamond Cock Waffle? What the fuck? Okay, so...
it's thought-provoking. It makes people, like, shoot electricity out of their body, and their eyes go blue. It's great.
It's thought-provoking?
Yeah, that's what it says.
What does that even mean?
I don't know, but it also makes them ginger.
What? It makes them
yeah, there's gingeritis on it as well.
What the fuck?
So they smoke it, they become a ginger, their eyes turn blue, and they start shooting electricity out of their body.
What the fuck?
It's a freaking funny game, dude. I think you'd like it. It's just good humor.
I wouldn't be opposed to trying it out with you guys. Oh, I just realized I didn't need it.
I didn't even know it was multiplayer till I already sunk like 10 hours into it, and I looked at the main menu and saw I could invite people.
Oh shit! Like, I thought it was like a primarily multiplayer kind of game.
Oh no, I've actually gotten to the point where I own my own private barn, and I've hired people to work in the barn so they grow for me, and then I have dealers that distribute for me.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
But
I
like
never,
all of
I
that's
never actually
optional. I
watched
can
any
do
of
it
the
all myself.
gameplay. Yeah.
It's like GTA Lite, but your primary thing is to sell people drugs.
Okay. So like you can shoot people and other stuff, but it's mainly
Yeah.
about.
You can shoot people, but there's real no point, and you can't steal cars, but you can buy a car.
Oh, okay.
But I'm using a skateboard, and I find it pretty handy.
Oh, is this the pop machine the kid was talking about? I can't push it. Well, I gotta go save those guys at the subway. So. Yeah, I could give it a look-see at some point. I just finished, I think I finished like Rogue Trader today.
Oh, nice. My friend from Sweden was talking about that.
Oh shit.
Was it good?
I really enjoyed it. Like, I captured a whole bunch of different people. I made my base self-sufficient. We're able to make sake and rice and stuff. I was really fun, and I'm kind of sad to see it go. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I'm not sure what all else to report if you're like, Max, I've done this before, I don't care, or...
Oh, no, those kinds of games, I'm not like the most into. They're kind of like Fallout 2 or like Baldur's Gate 2, you know what I mean? And I'm not against playing them, it's just they're not usually my cup of tea these days.
Oh, okay. Like, most of the game was just a struggle of becoming self-sufficient. Raiders were coming in and eating my shit. Whenever I tried to grow any food, these like swamp raptors would come in and eat the crops. Gotta beat this man real quick. I can't even see him. Oh, there he is.
Yeah, a lot of those isometric, not like top-down, but like sort of side-down games that play like that, it's all about getting to the point of being self-sufficient, whether it's because you do like raiding farms or otherwise.
Yeah, like once I was set up, things were so much easier. I was kidnapping people, like life was good. But it was just getting to that point that was just a nightmare. Oh shit, oh, they're shooting. Oh, they're shooting at me with a gun. Oh god, I don't know what to do. Part of me feels like I kind of cheated with that game though, just because I was quick saving a lot and I had the mod that lets me like kidnap people and indoctrinate them to be on my side. But that was also kind of the fun of it, of like, you know, the meme of like, you fight a boss and then when the boss joins your team, they're like bitches kind of a thing, even though they were like super powerful before that. I did not have that issue. I stole a boss and he was just as strong, if not stronger.
Nice.
So there was multiple cases of yeah, I'm just gonna shoot people with trank dart. Okay. Wait for the gas to disperse.
I mean, I think it gets to a point where if you're not like in a competition or doing like online, like competitive, you know,
Shouldn't
just
worry
play the game
about
how
it.
you want to play.
Yeah.
Like just enjoy the game. You don't have enough time in the day anymore to worry about all of those rules to regulate yourself with.
But there's like a boss that there's a boss that basically is like a human that's just like completely naked, both a sword, and he's just like insanely good and he commands a bunch of bugs. So we spent like 10 in-game days crawling up to him, killing these bugs, just piling flesh, like 40 people on this guy, and he still won. Tried that multiple times, and then captured him, brought him home, indoctrinated him, and then I said, "You're on my team now," and he said, "Okay." And we went and we captured, he was like a major bounty hunter target kind of thing. Like you were gonna get like, I want to say like 50,000 cats, which is their kind of their currency kind of a thing. To give you a point of reference, I want to say a masterwork, like top of the line weapon would cost about 50,000. So he's like a big deal to kill this guy. And it's like, well, I could turn in his bounty Or, and I just like grabbed him, put him in the box, recruited him, and it's like, all right, we're gonna hunt down like 3 more people that have huge ass bounties on them. Each person, grab them, put them in the box, be like, you're on the team now, motherfucker. And just like I kept making like a little, I kept making like a little super group kind of a thing. It was a lot of fun.
You had your super villains.
Yeah, basically. Well, I was cosplayed as a Big Boss from Metal Gear Solid. So the whole shtick of like, I will command a legion of soldiers. You can join me. It felt very in character.
Fascist.
Like, what? Like, what? Don't you call me fascist? Fuck you, mate. I think I am the fascist in this game, but fuck you. Yeah. Oh shit. I don't even know what shot me. I don't even know how the fuck. All right, new plan. New plan. As I snort a little bit. Hang on.
I haven't gotten to the point in the game where I can sell that yet, Max. Wait for it.
Yeah, calm down. Where?
No, that's the next step after Max.
We are gentlemen here. We only sell PCP. But
Anybody?
Oh, that's awful, and I hate it. Sorry, I'm not sure what all to describe because for some reason I had it in my head that you played the game a lot. So when you said you did it, I'm like, now I'm not sure. I'm not sure what to tell you about. But yes, I would very much recommend the game. It was a ton of fun. And the main thing that I'm kind of thrown off by it is that, this guy, jeez, that guy was just not going down. I've never played a game that's so truly free. Like, genuinely, you can just do whatever you want and there's no consequence to it. Like, I'm so used to there being a quest, being a goal. Even in open world games like Minecraft, you know, there's still a goal of some sort, right?
Oh yeah, speaking of which, I was talking to Panda about her Minecraft with Finn, and he keeps adding more mods. A lot of them are horror-based.
I saw some, Megan was sending me some clips of some horror-based mods.
There's this one that's called Arachnophobia. I thought that one would be great for you. There's one of the spiders is so big, it like, the leg is bigger than any of the big structures you've ever built in the game. It like it's just this giant thing that covers the sky, and it says that it's watching you. Like you get a buff. I don't even know if you can kill it. But then there's these other spiders that are just huge, and they have 8 eyes, and they run at you super fast, and you hear the. I think it'd be fun to play with a bunch of horror mods with that in the background. So you just have the spiders, which like you know that you're a little bit nervous about, but then the other horror mods just play off of that because you're already worried about the spiders, but then out of nowhere you just get a creepy face in the dark.
What the fuck?
You know, we should do something like that. That'd be dope.
Not entirely. I'm kind of opposed.
We should scare the shit out of you for content.
For content. Yeah,
for the content, bruh.
For content.
Yeah, the content, bruh.
I'm gonna go drink all this soda. I had a thought that I lost it. Damn it. I'm just imagining this colossus-sized spider now, like.
Let me see if I can find a screen grab of it, because I saw it, and like the legs are like pink and fleshy. It's really weird. It's great. I love it.
So what I was gonna bring up was, you know how I threatened in the past that we should do a grounded playthrough, and you said you don't know if you'll be available for it?
Yeah.
Like, if we're banning RJ for life, I'm just saying. I know that was a joke.
No, I just, if he's gonna leave us on red, he's getting banned.
Nah, I get it.
I don't even think he meant to, though.
He, honestly, knowing him, he doesn't actually mean to do stuff like that. It's just, you know, he's a dad of 3 and shit comes up. Like, I get it. I don't know where this leads, by the way, but they said that they have hostages, so we're gonna investigate. And if we're lucky, I'll be able to snipe a bunch of people. But, that game, the spiders in that game actually do kind of scare me, but when I was playing with Megan, I got used to them. Which I know isn't very fun for the content, but... Like,
oh my god, I didn't even...
It was my job to kill. Oh shit.
The NSF terrorists in the subway have threatened to blow up the platform. Watch for booby traps.
I guess we're safe.
Watch for booby traps. If I trank this man, are they just gonna blow it up on me, or am I gonna be able to like actually stop them? I'm kind of scared.
There's graffiti on the wall here, and it says "Legalize Ranch."
Ranch?
Yeah, like ranch dressing.
I was gonna say like ranch.
Careful. These UNATCO guys got all the tricks.
Hold on, I can't see shit. Okay. Oh shit. Oh, holy shit! The guy just threw a flamethrower at me. What the fuck? Ah.
Well, you fucked around and you found out.
He's like, these UNATCO guys got all the tricks, and he just went whoop whoop down there like shit. Okay, this time I'm gonna try things a little different. I'm gonna set a pepper spray in there, or I just kill them. Maybe I should just kill them. Maybe I have a gun with a lot of ammo, and I should just kill them. That might be a good idea. I'm scared now, though. You're looking for screenshots?
Oh, yeah, hold on.
Okay. You don't have to, since I have anticipated that showing up in the Discord. I'm like, It's gonna be like when you send me a picture of the pelican spider and I threaten to stab you. Let me just grab this guy's shit. Thank you. Excuse me, Mr. Terrorist. Pardon me, pardon me, pardon me, thank you. Pardon me, pardon me, pardon me. I just got shot. Motherfucker. This game told me that I could do melee, so my first instinct was like, okay, well, I want to save ammo, so I'm gonna do melee. And I just get annihilated for it. But, yeah, at some point, I don't know if Panda and Ghost own Grounded, but I think that'd be a pretty good time.
I think Ghost is really busy lately because he's got a driving job.
That's right. Yeah, I saw him talk about that. So yeah, maybe not, or maybe if we get someone else in on it, or not trying to pressure, you know, just trying to think of fun things to do. Oh, this terrorist actually won that fight. They actually won that engagement. Shit. I got wait for my reticule to go down. I simultaneously
it's in general.
I simultaneously like that and dislike that in this game.
They were screen grabs from a YouTube video that was playing with the mod, but that's the big spider that can have a chance of spawning. There's two screen grabs.
Give me just a second. I like that the reticule system in this game relies on you not moving, so it kind of encourages you to like camp in position and wait. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But it's also kind of frustrating, especially if there's like a actively moving target, you know? Because it's like, well, what am I supposed to do? He's like running around, or he's like doing shit. How am I supposed to stop him? All right, I'm gonna regret. Holy shit! I need to show the class this. That's terrifying. Now that being said,
yeah.
It's not... Okay, I think the biggest thing that gets me about spiders is their faces and how they move and how they hunt. You know what I mean?
Oh, would you like to see a normal spider from that mod?
Nah, sure. So, like, this one that's, like, just over top everything, it's creepy in, like, a cryptid sense, but it's not, like... I think I could look at it and be okay, you know what I mean? But if it's the one I'm thinking of, I'm already getting wiggles thinking about it. If you post an actual spider in the general, I will delete it and stab you. I just want you to know that. I fucking cannot stand spiders. Which is like, Max, you want to play... Max, you're suggesting that we play Grounded, which has fucking, like, wolf spiders everywhere. I know, but it's different, because I get...
There's one of the modded spiders.
Oh, I hate it. Oh, I actually hate it. Oh, that looks...
Yeah.
Okay, as a picture, I can appreciate, like, the pixel art of it. You know what I mean? Like, it'd be like, that's, like, it's very well done, it's very well designed, but I imagine that thing running at me in a cave.
Oh yeah, and the skittering sounds are turned up for those ones. And there's new, like, the spider sound effect that sound like they make in Minecraft? There's like new versions of that. I don't know if they're AI made or not, but they sound like part of the actual game. So it makes it even worse.
Oh, that's actually giving me the jitters. Why?
Yeah, that's why I said we should do it, because I know it's going to be like one of those ones where you're screaming like a girl, and it'll be great.
Why do you want to do this to me?
Well, because we'll put in those mods, and then we'll add in the other horror mods that are just normal horror mods. So that way, while you're screaming at spiders, I'm screaming at a face with no eyes in the dark.
The funny thing is, I will hear a sound, I will think it's spiders and work myself up. You know what I mean? And then it will be like a cryptid or whatever, and I'll be like, oh, thank you, God, and I'll pull out the crossbow and kill it.
Well, there's one of the mods for the horror mods where it actually picks up your microphone.
Oh, shit. So it's like a mimic?
If you say hello, it'll say, hi, do you see me? I see you. And then it'll start coming for you.
What?
Yes.
That is terrifying.
And it'll do stuff like, help, please, help, I need help. And if you're like, where are you? And he'll go, I'm right here. And then he'll chase you down.
I don't want. Okay, I'm not conveying it very well because voice versus thing, but you can see my Vtuber just being like,
yeah.
I don't like that. You're like, that's why we should do it, because they'll work on you.
Yeah, so we get scared to. It'll work on me too, man. But it'll be a good ride.
Oh.
It's just like vanilla Minecraft. The only mods are there to scare the crap out of us.
Alright, we can give it a try at some point, but also...
Yeah, I'll set up a horror pack in the future then if you want to.
Sure. I don't know how... I don't know how they want me to do this. I guess I'm just gonna lean out with my pistol because my crosshairs are in, so I'm actually accurate. This feels wrong. I feel like I'm doing this incorrectly. Oh, that was bad. That was awful. Awful aim. On. Yeah, they're just... Oh. I shot that guy in the head. I am pretty certain I did. I wanna advance. I think, oh. I think their pathing glitched out. I just don't want them to like shoot the captives. I feel like they're about to. I feel like that guy's running trying to figure out how to shoot the captive. Alright, okay.
Sir, who are you? I'm a UNATCO agent. As soon as I open the train doors, I need you both to be ready to run on board.
Okay. Okay. Great. I think there's another terrorist in here. No. I killed a lot of people, so y'all better not judge me and be like, you're a monster. It's like, eyes. Ow, I just stepped into fire. I saved your worthless lives. So, you're welcome. That's what I'm trying to say. You don't have enough room in your inventory to pick up the flamethrower. Oh my goodness, a flamethrower? Yeah. I got a buckshot shotgun? What the fuck? Sure. Sure, how's my health? Pretty hurt. Yeah, fix me up. Knife, candy bar. I don't know what to keep and not, and what not to keep. Flamethrower. Oh, nope, that's body. Flamethrower. Nope. All right. Get rid of the fire extinguisher. Fire extinguisher cannot be dropped here. You're a liar. There you go. I'm still thrown off by the spiders, not gonna lie. Like, there's still a part of my brain that's, like, jittery from it.
You're welcome. I'll get working on it tomorrow.
Oh, Fantastic.
Maybe we can get jail. Well, no, jail's going on.
He's going on deployment soon. Yeah.
Yeah.
Which I'm sad to hear that, but I hope it goes well for him.
I hope he makes lots of money.
Yeah. Being a gun for hire. Nah, he's gonna be off doing good stuff. I'm just giving him shit because I can. How much fucking room do I need for this flamethrower? What the fuck? What else do I need to drop? I don't want to give up the EMP grenade. That strikes me as really useful. Yeah, fuck, I need binoculars. Binoculars certainly will never come in handy, ever. It's fine. Flamethrower takes 4 slots. Actually, no, fuck it. I'm gonna drop these flares. I don't think I need flares. What? Perfect. What am I gonna use flares for ever? Right, get on the train. Oh, that guy's making a run for it.
Good work. The hostages will be all right.
Oh. Oh. Oh, you're just a drug addict. It's fine. Don't mind me, sir. I'm just pulling a gun on you. Alright, God, oh.
What's the situation here? You're taking over. I've got to get my team ready to raid the warehouse.
Wait, what?
What about the EMP field?
What?
Still in place. Your primary objective will be to locate and disable its power source, probably an industrial-sized generator in a large building. I'll question some of the locals. I ordered the civilians to take cover a block south of here in the Free Clinic and at the Underworld Tavern, down on the corner. Maybe I'll start with the tavern. Why'd you have to clear the street? There's still a heavy NSF presence in the streets, and we're taking some fire. We could use your help if you get the chance. Maybe I'll do that. If you need any extra equipment, here's the key to my place at the Ton Hotel. Check the secret closet. Remember? The keypad's behind the painting.
I don't remember
Just
shit.
like the movies. 2nd floor, right? Yeah, and take a charger for the riot prod. We don't need another Anna Navarra shooting spree. Whatever you say. And JC,
Smash cut to her, like, taking a dramatic pose in front of the door, just going... Okay, I guess I'm doing a whole bunch of shit now. That was a lot of information.
We're getting reports of a hostage situation in a Ton Hotel.
Ooh.
The block. When you stayed with Paul, did you meet Mr. Renton and his daughter Sandra? We think at least one of them is still inside.
Southwest. I can't tell if, like, I'm tired or if just they're throwing a lot of shit at me and I'm just like, okay. You know what I mean?
Mix.
Like, I don't think I'm that tired. It's just there's a lot of shit. So I'm like, Well, first things first, we need to go hit up a...
I'm telling you, girl. What you want?
You gotta talk to this casual pimp. Oh my goodness. Leave her alone or I'll have your ass picked up for pandering. How much to take the lady off your hands for an hour? You've got 10 seconds to beat it before I use the list of it. Shit.
Leave her alone or I'll have your ass picked up for pandering.
Shit.
You ain't no police. I own the police.
It was an instinct, I swear. Mama just killed a man. Hey, you're free to go. You're free to go, ma'am.
Sucks to get backed into a corner.
I was trying to find the back way into Smugglers.
Smuggler?
Hey, you shouldn't have took down Johnny. Soon as Jojo finds out.
Who's this Jojo?
You can't touch Jojo. He doesn't go out, and there's only 2 ways to the warehouse.
Do I want to get in this warehouse? I don't actually...
You think you can sneak into Osgood's at the park, but in the first place, it's locked.
What?
The park? Where UNATCO has the NSF pinned down?
And if you go underground, he's got laser tripwires, drone guns, military-type stuff, plus there are guards on the roof.
Tell you what, I'll handle Jojo. You stay out of the way until the NSF have pulled back.
Nice underboob shot that they just tried to do. Right there. What the fuck? You saw that too, right? Yeah, I mean, like, I'm a fan, but also I feel bad considering this is a drug-addled whore. So, you know.
She's used to the under boob shots, man.
It's practically a perk of the job. Alright, I'm gonna hit save because 7 Hell's Kitchen, I think? Oh, whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Is that JoJo? Who is this? A friend? A bum? I don't even know. Do I have a map of the area? Like, what the fuck? I don't. I do not have a map of the area.
Well, rest in peace.
Den. Hey, it's Den.
Oh.
You want these? What?
What?
Give him the grenades.
What?
Look, I know he's your brother, but
oh.
Your brother gave us these things. Look at this. Irritation to all exposed mucous membranes. What's that gonna do?
It's a tear gas.
Let's tell Paul to give us bullets next time. Here's one. Prolonged exposure can damage the bronchial pathways.
What?
Prolonged exposure? It's like giving them cigarettes or something. Look, do you want these things?
Sure.
Hand them over. Here you go, with my compliments. Good luck.
Thanks, bro. I appreciate it for this gas grenade that you have just handed me. The fuck am I gonna do with a gas grenade? I don't even know where they want. Oh, I just went in a circle. Okay. I say I don't even know where they want me to go. What the fuck? You don't have enough room in your inventory to pick up a candy bar. I'll get rid of the flamethrower. I'll just drop it on the street. Some poor kid will pick it up or something. It's fine. Who needs it? I found a buy. Okay. Just corpses on the street, as you do. Alright, I don't actually know where they want me to go, so... Okay, they said the Ton Hotel, but I don't actually know where that is, and there's no, like, real signs. Oh, come on. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, that didn't work. Unless the tavern is just the... I think the tavern is just the one location, because, like, I don't know where else they want me to go.
Quiet.
Oh. Oh, that...
Who was that? I didn't
that's
see a uniform.
That's terrorist. I just walked past him. He didn't even notice. All right, well. Oh, yeah, you killed the... Oh. I didn't do anything. I did nothing at all.
Stay cool. The guy's still around. Take him out.
Shit. Oh, damn it. The crosshair's too big. He's serpentining my ass. I think there's 2 of them, but I don't know. I gotta hunt down that guy, or else he's gonna fucking call his friends or some shit. Oh, those are both enemies. Yeah, sure. I'm waiting for this to zoom in. Boop. Boop. I think both those missed. No, they got him. Okay. Okay, and then I can wait for this to zoom in. Boop. Boop. There we go. The AI of this game really confuses me because sometimes it's like so incredibly smart and clever, and then other times it's just a shit like this. I'm sitting there like, what's happening? What's going on?
The jank is what gives it class, though, man.
True.
Talk to one of the guys in green. Your net goes.
Okay, where's one of the guys in green? Ow. Fuck it. We're going in the... Alright. Oh. No weapons allowed beyond this point. So are you gonna pat me down? Or is it just if I take him out? Lady in sweater?
It's still going on, isn't it? They're shooting people right outside the bar.
Definitely not just shooting people right outside the bar. That's absurd.
Drug dealer?
We're talking about your wife, the Grey Death.
What?
I don't know. If I gave it to her, and it was cut.
Jojo's good for it. People know him.
Oh?
Hanging from a streetlight if he was selling bad vaccine. Hey, Shay, Cape Cod. Good this time. Coming up.
Guess I have to do something.
Huh. I thought there was something I could steal.
What can I get you?
You work here, you must know the area. Heard of anyone hiding a large generator?
You work here, tell me your secrets.
But if it's anywhere, it's probably in the warehouse district.
Where's that?
A few blocks south. Not a bad walk, but the riot police have blocked.
I'd like to check it out.
I'm gonna ignore whatever you're saying, lady.
Even though one of the old warehouses faces onto the park, I don't know how you get inside.
Sounds like a good place to start.
Something to drink. Everything in the bar, snacks too, just 10 credits.
Sure.
Shoot.
I'll take candy bar.
There you go.
Oh, thanks. I appreciate it. I took that money I used to pay for that from a gay terrorist couple. That's not a joke.
Mind if I ask you a few questions?
Hey, you look like the vigilante type. What if I said I knew where you could load up on military hardware?
Oh, I love military hardware.
That's valuable information. You'll have to come up with some kind of payment. How about liquor?
I don't have any liquor.
The bar's to my left.
Buy me a drink.
Only bottles.
A beer.
There you go.
Thank you. What? Okay.
What do you have for me?
You have this beer.
You can have this beer.
I want 7 more.
His name's Smuggler. Real paranoid nut. Wires himself in with booby traps, but he knows things. There's stuff in the sewers that only Smuggler knows about.
Thanks. Maybe I'll pay him a visit.
Now I'll tell you something you can't hear from anybody but me.
You look real good in that leather coat. Now I'm leaving. I'm walking out.
Actually, I'd rather hear whether you know anything about a warehouse with an illicit generator.
I worked out there. Most people think they got aliens from another planet, but I didn't see any flying saucers. You want to hear about it? I'll tell you. For the price of a beer.
Okay. Fuck it. I'll buy in. I'll take a beer.
There you go.
Alright, I'll buy into this obvious scam. Fuck it, it's funny.
What do you have for me?
Have a beer.
You can have this beer.
I appreciate it.
Ooh.
Yep, I know for a fact it's not just for government research. I've seen all kinds of executives coming and going.
Ooh.
I'm sure plenty of bureaucrats fly out there.
Billionaires. Big executives. I
What?
think the whole place has been taken over by a private corporation.
Not likely.
Something's going on.
Is this game
underground.
going to culminate
I'm a
in
pilot,
us?
Which means I didn't get any access to the main
In us going to
complex.
Area
But a lot
51?
of rock comes out of there. It's some
I don't
kind
remember.
of mine.
I know that it
But what I don't
branches and that
understand
depending
is why
upon
they're
the
always
branch,
laying more
you
fiber
get some
optic
different
cables.
stuff.
Okay.
What do you fly?
Copters.
I don't
You know
remember
what I
how it
think?
branches though.
I think that's where the UN moved
I have no
Echelon
idea.
4 back when they promised they were going to stop spying on people.
Surveillance is a very distributed technology. To centralize it in one large facility would be very unusual, even for the UN.
I bet they did it. They want to centralize everything. Every computer on the planet.
Do you want another beer though? Tell me
Anything
more.
that's worth the price of a beer?
This old bird's had enough. Well, I'm about to go on duty.
Man, I just had my 3 beers before work. Yeah, you know it, brother. High five.
Right?
Why do you ask?
I'm the one that flies your brother Paul to Hong Kong. He told me to watch out for you.
Oh shit.
I didn't know UNATCO hired pilots.
The black choppers are run by the NSA to support various classified operations. Pentagon uses them, the CIA. They hired me because I don't ask any questions.
Alright, cool. Alright. Well, see you later, mister. Slap his ass. Alright, I don't even know who I'm looking for. Girl. Sandra Renton?
Don't you have someplace to go?
You're looking at it.
I know your father. He runs the ton, right?
So?
You could at least let your father know you're all right.
He knows where I am.
On the street?
No, but I don't want him running my life like he runs that cheap hotel.
He doesn't do such a bad job.
He never got nowhere because he never took chances. That ain't me. I'm gonna do
Every
things my
night I
way.
take a chance to see if I get 4 or 8 STDs.
Let's leave it at that.
Yeah, let's leave it at that.
Earlier you said something about the smuggler.
Tough guy like you? Figured you'd be a big customer. He's got a basement place over near the subway entrance. You have to give him the password Bloodshot or he won't let you in.
Awesome. Great. Love it. Thank you. Alright, used car salesman question mark. Alright, I'll buy it. I'll buy it.
Midnight Sun, glad to know you. What can you tell me about what's going on out there?
I shot 2 people right outside this establishment.
Regulations, huh? So you are part of the crackdown.
Like I said, I have nothing to say.
Too stylish for the National Guard? Too athletic for NYPD? You must be from UNATCO.
I really can't be bothered right now.
And then I walk away. God, this place is huge. It's also kind of weirdly built, but you know what? Fuck it, it's fun. Alright. I just hope this actually leads... Unless I just went into a circle without realizing it. What the fuck? Wait. Hold on. Okay, so this whole bottom level is the bar. Okay, that's why I was confused. I said, there's like, how does this connect? But it connects like the, okay. I assume if they say underground spot, they mean... Nope, can't use that. Never mind. Not a bunch of terrorists. Are those friends or foes? Oh, those are friends. Okay. Okay, so this is the Osgood import. Oh, this is the ton. I'm like looking around, wondering like where the fuck is this place?
What's your business here, Agent?
Just going up to my brother's room.
Also, I thought there
You
was a
better hold
hostage
off.
situation.
The NSF retreated in there about half an hour ago, and they've taken hostages. We're waiting on a specialist.
I'm a specialist.
I'm your specialist. Just tell me where the hostages are being held.
No one's standing in your way, but you'll have to go in alone. Our orders are to hold the perimeter. We think the terrorists are on the second floor.
My brother's room is on the second floor.
Agent?
Yeah, let me just casually solve this problem. All right. Biz Kaz hostage sitch. There you go. All right. Okay, here we go. Roomba! Alright, hello there.
You better get out of here, Mr. Redden. Terrorists have taken cover inside the hotel.
Terrorists have taken cover, like one of them's aiming at me.
You'll be caught in the crossfire. I have to order you to leave the building.
Yes, of course. I'll close up in a second.
You mean like that crossfire? Like that crossfire right there, mister? Ow, like that crossfire? I'm gonna activate my super strength.
This guy wasn't just a grunt.
Beautiful.
What's going on?
That's that super strength working, baby. All right. Yeah, so I have an augmentation that basically makes it so that it costs energy, but I get buffer, and I haven't actually had a chance to try it yet. I just gotta like find a motherfucker. What the fuck is going on here? It's actually giving me like my eyes are getting irritated looking at that shit.
Seizure lights.
Whoa. Oh. It still takes like 5 strikes to. I just hit him and he just went. Ooh. There you go. Okay, so it does work. It's just a roll of the die. Oh, we are playing Morrowind again.
It's that era of games.
Yeah. Did I tell you that I found the mods that you were talking about?
Yeah, I heard you talking about it on your stream earlier.
Yeah, I'm excited.
Yeah,
Like,
that'll make it a lot easier, because then you don't have to think about all that. And I like what they did with Oblivion Remastered too, because you get 12 points every time you level up, as far as I can tell. And every stat can take 5, but luck when you try to put points in, it takes 3 each, so you can't get your luck too high too easily. And I understand why they did that.
Yeah, it makes sense. Let me just take this nano key.
I just wonder if some of the quests that boost your stats still boost them over 100 if you're at 100 when you get the quest done.
So, speaking of like the Skyrim style leveling up, is it like perks? Is it a perk system, or is it like if you are high enough?
50, 75, 100. You get
Okay.
You know.
So each skill still has 4 perks essentially.
Yeah.
The question that is the moment of truth though, is it different per weapon style?
Yeah, I think.
Thanks.
Oh.
Like there's swords, axes, that kind of thing.
Oh, hey. Well, so like the reason I got mad at Oblivion when I played it was because what the fuck? Was because I realized that like the perks you get for Blade are the same as you get for Unarmed, which are the same as you get for Blunt. So like there's no
I think
point.
they're still the same.
Oh, sadness.
I haven't really gotten that far.
It made me realize that there was like no point in like you pick your one melee and that's it. There's no like advantages or disadvantages. You know what I mean?
Trying to catch my breath.
Yeah, I get what you're saying.
Yeah, that just annoyed me.
Thanks for taking care of those guys.
Oh.
You from the police?
UNATCO.
Yeah? Well, you might be interested. I heard them talking. They said something about how they had just put in a generator in a warehouse a few streets south of here.
Did you catch the name of the street?
No, but they were talking about their security setup.
Anything interesting?
It sounded like there was underground access. They're using the word righteous as some kind of password.
Righteous, dude.
That's very helpful. Thanks.
Thank you.
Saved my life.
Thank you, citizen.
Random woman just walks by in the middle of the cutscene.
Thought I was a...
What the? Well, that's what? Is that a radio or a TV? What is that? You heard that, right?
Yeah.
What the fuck was that? Oh, also, we're excited about your business. Trust you returning your values here. As one of the most secure banks that protects your first complete the security protocols. Your new account number is 543654. Hang on, just write that down real quick. 543654. Okay, thank you. And your PIN number is 5544. Okay, thank you. We'll just 5544. And excellent. We are gonna rob someone. We're gonna rob a Mr. John Palmer. I'm not sure who he is, but I have access to his money now. So frankly,
Palmer from Final Fantasy VII.
Who's Palmer in Final Fantasy VII?
He's the fat guy who drinks his tea with lard.
That's right, that guy.
Yeah.
Also, hearing the baby crying genuinely set off my fight or flight syndrome. Like, I actually just had a moment of like, what? Oh, there we go. Is this my room? I don't actually know if this is my room or not. There's cigarettes. It must be my room. I don't think this is my room. Huh. Oh, great. I just walked into a crack whore's house and discovered they both overdosed. Amazing. Oh.
Isn't life beautiful?
You know, life is full of just little miracles.
You saved my life.
Okay, is this one? Ooh, it's much nicer. Is this one the place? Quick note, if you need any help with work, check the pane on the wall and count back from 4. Gotta run P. Okay. Where? I can't see shit. This is my jacking off room. Excellent. Need a little privacy.
That's called the Goon Cave these days, Max.
That's the Goon Cave. I don't know young kid lingo.
I wouldn't say young kid. It's more like
Gross. Okay. Where is?
It's the Goon Cave, where you retire to do your gooning.
Yes, of course, like a dignified man, the Goon Cave.
Yeah.
4, 3, 2, 1. Oops. Can I. There we go. Okay. Does something open up? Wait a second. I was gonna say the type in boobies real quick. I heard something open up, but I didn't see from where. So what opened up? What did this accomplish? I was gonna say, is the Goon Cave secretly like the Bat Lair? Like, what the fuck?
Yeah, but it's not guano you're watching out for.
Oh god. Is it? No, that's the window that I can escape from. Hey, this is the spot I was trying to.
Closet?
That's.
Oh, loading. Loading must be good, right?
Hold on. Game. Oops. Okay, look. Game 4. No, damn it. How do I can't? Okay. 4, 3, 2, 1. And you can hear something moving. Oh shit! Oh yeah, that'd do it. That would do it. Yep. Okay. Yep. I will take all this 10mm ammo. I will take this med kit. I will take all these lockpicks that I genuinely thought was heroin. And then I will take this. Hey Max, didn't have a chance to get you to know your net count, so feel free to use mine in the meantime. Login is pdenton and password is chameleon. Make yourself at home and I'll see you soon. This is where I look up the weird porn. There you go. Alright, I left a message she wanted to follow. With both of us trying to get together as I miss so much on makeup. Aww. We'll work things out, promise. Bam, tired of life? Has life become too personal, too tedious, too painful for you? Then now it's time to exert control, to make the decision which is ultimately the only real choice we ever have. The decision to die. Oh, thanks, Canadian healthcare. That's fucking awesome. A recent bill passed by the United States Congress even authorized a one-time payment of 10,000 C to your chosen benefactor upon passing it. Wow, the government is literally paying you to kill yourself. Awesome. Jamie lasered his finger off. Okay, interesting. Ooh, ballistic armor. Okay, so how does ballistic armor work in this game? Do I use air? Oh, wait. Oh, it costs energy, doesn't it? Oh, it costs energy. Ah, shit. How do I turn that shit off? I just took a screenshot. No, deactivate combat strength. It says it's on. Fuck. Drop. I can't drop it. Oh, so that can't be dropped here. Hold on. What do you? How do I know if it's equipped? What the fuck? Awesome. Ballistic power supply used up. So I just accidentally activated it. That's annoying. I got it, turned it on, and the game immediately just went, like, well, you fucked up. How does that make you feel? But I got the shotgun now, so that's pretty nice. Alright, okay, so I got the hostages. Let me just actually, alright. Alright, so now they want me. Ow. Alright. Now they want me to go into the sewers. I gotta live with you. I have lost track of what my purpose is.
Me too, man. Me
Awesome.
too.
We're both just vibing and not caring about it, are we? Okay. Well, fuck it. Let me just get that trash off my leg. Wait, what? Check data vault for details. UNATCO's regroup more quickly than expected to begin a coordinated assault on our position along with the local police. They will certainly overrun our defense eventually, but they must be delayed until the next phase of the mission can be completed. Your men will be responsible for guarding the tunnels leading to the generation station. Dig in and aim all automatic defenses. I don't need to tell you what's at stake. Good luck, jail. I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. I found a random bioelectric cell in the street. I'll shove that into my forehead. That's not a virus or some shit. Okay, so they said that there's a few different tunnel entrances.
Yes. Password?
Oh shit. Oh, this is it. Oh yeah. I think they said this is the guy that I can buy and sell stuff from, but hopefully it's like a it'll also be like a path to somewhere else.
Watch for booby traps. And the latest news, your brother's team hit some resistance, so they're gonna be delayed while we bring in chopper support.
Okay. Electronic control panel. Well, this gentleman wants me to buy things, right? So where's his storefront? Why would he make his storefront so hard to get to if he wants to make money? What the fuck? I'm gonna keep stealing random shit until he gives me a proper direction. No, it's not. Let me just. Okay, oh, yep, there you go. Come on. There you go. Classic. He's in the walls. He's in the damn walls. All right. Door strength 25. So. Is that not what they want you to do when they say door strength? All right. All right. Oh, this might be a bad idea. This might be a bad idea. I don't actually know if this is what I want. I'm thinking it is, but I don't actually know if this is what I want. Where the fuck am I? Hello, random hobo.
Back
Right.
off, man.
It's actually called hobo. I wasn't just saying that. You guys.
Nothing. I checked his pockets. You don't live underground and not have one of Charlie's cards. Make him take off his shoes.
I just sleep down there. I don't give you money unless you're on the council.
Take off your shoes. Charlie has no reason to be stingy if he has a currency encoder.
They just hacked a few accounts. They have some extra cash. That's it.
I'm not asking again.
It's just a
Why
bunch
is it-
of us. We go down there to get out of the cold.
Why are they
All
green
right,
if this
we'll
is
do it
clearly an
tomorrow.
NSF thug? Holy shit. But they're still marked as green. What the fuck? They're like, yeah, don't mess with those guys. They're chill. They don't seem like them, but they're chill. And then we're back in a circle. Damn it, I just wasted all that to go in a circle. Son of a bitch. I just witnessed murder. And the game's like, it's fine. No, same old same. Don't worry about it. This is life in the big city. You know how it is. Oop, come on. Oh, shit. Did I fall to my death? Alright, oh, is the way I'm supposed to get through this? It's secure. Is it now? Hold on, do the multi-tool. Okay, hang on. Bypass. So it's bypass. Mech storage area. Do not use electronic devices. I bet if I use it, they'll just like a walker will come out and just shoot me. Oh shit. I couldn't tell if that was my taser or if there was something coming to kill me. And I thought for a second that mouse was actually like a robot mouse. Prod charges, nice. Oh, that's suspicious. Oh, fuck. Oh, okay, never mind. I was gonna say like, that's a landmine. Oh yeah, I was like, nope. Hi, thank you for the leather casting couch.
What do you want? Why the booby traps?
Ooh.
Afraid of something?
Just precautions.
Once again, why couldn't you meet me at a storefront?
Crackdown all year.
I had to break into your house.
They've been disappearing.
Is that so?
Think it's a big joke? Lift up a grate in the street. They got my friend Ford Schick in a secret lab next to the sewers.
A lab? In the sewers?
Glitching out.
Maybe he was taken hostage by the NSF.
These guys are pros. Definitely government funded.
Interesting. Maybe I'll take a look. But I think you should have a little more regard for the United States government.
If you're serious about going down there and finding Ford, I'll give you a deal on some hardware. Also, you'll need this.
Ooh.
It's the key that can open the sewer manholes.
There we go.
I have a scope that will fit most handguns and rifles for 2,200 credits. A bioelectric cell for 800, and some light amplification goggles for 3,500.
I don't know how much money I have. I'm gonna say no to all of those because none of that sounds good.
Too expensive. Maybe I'll try to locate your friend.
Nope. I'll take your cigarettes though. And I'll take your candy bar. You're welcome. Like, get the fuck out of here. I'm also getting the impression this game doesn't really have like a theft mechanic, however you want to say that, because there is no downsides to me just picking shit up. Also, I don't know the proper way they want me to escape, so guess I'm nice way to get, to wake yourself up in the morning. I understand completely.
This is probably where I will leave you though, Max. It is 10:30, so I'm pretty zonked.
Yeah, I'm thinking I'm gonna find entrance to the sewers and call it myself, because once again, I'm really hitting that like middle point of, is Max's brain just not working, or is this so open-ended and I'm not entirely clear on what I'm supposed to do that like my brain is becoming whatchamacallit. Am I getting confused as a result? You know what I mean?
Yeah, I get it. I had to just like check myself, and I'm like, yeah, no, I'm too tired to do anything else. I could do something else, but I should sleep.
Yeah, I definitely get that feeling where it's like, I want to play video games. Now hear me out. We feel good tomorrow. Let's just do that.
Yeah. The days of staying up till 3 a.m. and waking up at 7 are long gone.
God, I feel that. I feel that so freaking hard. All right, let's see if we can actually get into this real quick. Damn it. What manhole covers are they talking about then? What the fuck is this? That's a pimp I killed, that's right. But yeah, I'll let you get sleep, man. General plan, let's see, probably more Deus Ex, maybe a bonus Split Fiction, then hopefully Divinity next week. And yeah, we should figure out with Panda if we want to do Grounded or who's going to be part of that, how's that's going to work, all that kind of good stuff.
Yeah, sounds good, man. But I'll let you have a good night.
Yep.
I hope you find your sewer covers or whatever.
I hope you find your whatever the fuck you're doing.
Yeah, good luck getting into the sewers.
That is genuinely what I feel like as I find the second bank information of someone that I'm just like, okay. But yeah, have a good night, man. Thanks for hanging out. It's always wonderful to have you.
Yeah, it was fun. Have a good night.
Yeah. Yep, you too. Alright, like I said though, we do need to find the episode. I do really like this game, but I can't decide if I'm just tired or if like, what the fuck am I supposed to do? Let's ask ourselves a dumb question real quick. Huh. I'm brilliant. Although I guess I could have. Oh, I can't. Wait. Oh, I would have had to lock this door. So I just figured it. So I just figured it out. I'm clever. And what? Oh, shit.
Picking up sonic transducer activity. I'm sending you a satellite image that should help you plan your approach.
Good. Okay, let me check the rest of the building real quick. Like, if that's it, awesome. If this is where we need to go, bypass 4, and all the information things I saw were. Jeez. Alright, all the little informationals I saw were in regards to bank accounts. These must be all automated defenses. Hey. I'm not getting through that. Alright. Oh. Fucking. But. I'm kind of tempted to throw that into there just to see what happens, but I think the game will kill me, which was probably reasonable. Oh god, my brain's shutting down. I apologize. We need to end the episode. Let me get back to where the guy said he'd warn me and he'd send me a picture. And then let's call it good there. As a whole, playing this more, I am enjoying it, but I'm kind of getting a little weirded out that how do I put this? How do I put this? Okay, images. Okay. Osgood, sir. Okay, so are we in the actual structure? I have no idea what I'm looking at. I mean, okay, clearly it's like the satellite image of the area, but I don't know where I am. I don't know what part I'm trying to get into. When they said a warehouse to the south, I thought they meant a different area because it was blocked off. Sometimes they're like, what? So is this it? Am I in a new zone? Is this a new zone? I guess is the question I should be asking. And presumably the answer is yes. But that doesn't stop me from being confused. Not the mice! Oh, fuck my life. Oh, God. And because I'm so confused, I didn't know how I got here. Oh, no. Oh, fuck. Ah, my brain's shutting off. My brain's shutting off, and it's been far too long. I don't know where to go. But okay, here's the problem. If I don't do it now, I'm that much less likely to understand what I need to do means I need to do it now. But my eyes hurt. I'm tired. Fuck. All right. Here we go. I should have wrote down what those codes were. All right. Bloodshot. All right. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do this swifty. What do I mean by that? Simple.
Quiet.
All right, next one.
Now, this
Son
is
of a-
what I signed on for.
Ah, son of a bitch. The other guys are just in the street, so we should be able to take them on probably, but... I'm a noob.
Wait, quiet.
Okay. Okay, shoot.
Thanks.
Okay, got him. So we're good on that front.
Thanks for taking. Yeah.
No. Alright, don't gotta worry about breaking into those. Let's grab that code. We'll hit that up when we're downstairs.
Trying to catch my breath.
I understand. I got that. Throw that shit. Alright, there we go. Okay, there is not much in here. Except, okay, we got that. Now I'm trying to rapidly remember where everything is. Oop. There we go. Okay, hit this. 4, 3, 2. Ah, fuck. 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay. Yeah, this is why I was confused, because I was hearing this, but I didn't know from what or where. Okay, Alright, nah, just in case the game's like, oh, you need to actually have read it. Multi-tool. I don't think I saw those earlier, so that's very nice. Multi-tool. Now we know not to waste the ballistic armor, so we're good. And then I should head back downstairs.
You saved my...
So that the one guy can thank me. I can steal his shit in his office, and then we can...
He's a cop.
Shit. Hey, how you doing?
Right, Mr.
Fine, I think.
Yeah.
Sandra?
I took care of a thug who was harassing her, but she's still...
No more talking. If you see her, tell her I don't care what she's been doing. She can come home. No questions, no speeches.
I'll tell her she can trust you.
Yeah, next time I come by the bar, I can take care of that. Alright, grabbing that so I can actually break into wherever I want, and 50 credits. The code... Love that, love those little guys. Alright. See if we can find an ATM machine. Fantastic, we can. The conversation, or the goals and notes. Okay, there we go. 543654. 543654. 554. What? Wait. 543654. 543654. 5544. Am I reading? Have I lost the ability to read? 543 543654. Oh wait, 543654. Are you telling me I actually just fat fingered it? Okay. No need to pull out the automatic turret. Shit not working. Okay, so shit's not working. I hold up my hands. Shit's not working.
There were a couple of NSF on the second floor.
What about the hospital?
Doing fine.
Guess we didn't need that.
You're welcome. Okay, so I was gonna say like, okay, so where is the place with the actual? Was it this? Yeah, it was this. Okay. Yes. And I can do this, and I can work my way through. And then we just need to break into the one place. Okay. I have this much, so I can go 1, 2, 3. Excellent. And I think health-wise, I'm doing surprisingly well. What about my skills? I have 2, 2, 3, 5, and low tech is 2,700. All right. And I want to get low tech so that way I can actually like. I'm not gonna waste my bullshits. Yeah, I'm not gonna waste my bullshits on that. Alright, hold on. Alright, alright. Hit that gritty. Thank you for offering me a multi-tool in this troubling time. For a second, I thought those two bodies leaning against each other. I need to go to bed. All right. All right. Say I took your candy bar, mister. Now you'll talk to me.
If you're serious.
There you go. All right. And we gotta take this cigarette. All right. No point in going up there. Just go back the way you came. Oh, go back the way you came. And then we just need to break into the basement of that one place, and I think that'll be a perfect place in the episode. Max, how hard is your brain shutting down? Very. Tally. Actually, yeah, it shut down pretty hard. No! Thank you. All right. Where is the building? Do I need to go tell her in there? So what's the likelihood that I should go tell her? Shit. Okay, I just want really, hear me, just hang on a second. Okay. 543654 5544. 536. Yeah, whatever. I'm probably misreading it, and there's like something. I'm probably misreading something.
Mind your own business.
Hey, I tried.
What was Paul's assignment in Hong Kong?
Like I said.
So he's holding something back.
Listen to your brother, JC. Respect his experience. Let's leave it at that.
Suspicious. He's pretty good. Alright. We just need to relocate where that window was. The imports. Okay. I just stretched my arms. I don't know if you guys could hear. I just cracked. Yeah, this is that's the building I was looking out of. Again, confused. Good. All right. It's free ammo, guys. It's crazy. All right. All right, this is what I was looking for. There we go. And strength of Cobra. Max, what are you talking about? I don't know, man. Fuck. Yeah, we don't. Well, okay, we could do it, but I don't think there's a good reason to. Perfect. All right. I say let's call it right here, because yeah, my eyes are going all watery and I'm all brain dead. Everyone's gone to bed. Understandable. It's 1 a.m. for me. We need to end the episode off here. Like I was saying before, I am really enjoying this. I like how open it is. I like how clever the game expects you to be. I think it's really well made, but I find myself being confused at a few different things. Questions like, should I be lethal? Should I be non-lethal? If I'm following a moving target that moves around corners, do I need to park myself and wait for him? Why is there not like a stealth option that's like a more immediate? Do they want me to be stealthy or do they want me to be overtly violent? It's kind of, it's a weird general question I actually really have with it, but I am really enjoying it, so I hope to be playing it more. But we need to end the episode off here because, like I said, brain no go. Announce Switch. Sorry. Next time we stream will be next week. Hopefully, we're gonna be playing more Deus Ex. More. I don't know when it's gonna be scheduled, but Split Fiction with Megan and Divinity Original Sin 2 with Spooky. Hopefully it'll be finally the end. Now Switch will be on Twitter and Discord because I suck at social media. Wow, I can't even do my ending. The vibes will be put on YouTube relatively quickly. Shorts and the like have been made, which have all been good fun. And yeah, brain go burr pretty hard. I'm liking this game, but I'm definitely getting hit with waves of tired. So I really am wondering, am I supposed to be lethal or am I supposed to be non-lethal? I don't know, and that bugs me. It really does. Like, I'm not sure what this game wants. And if the game says we don't care, do whatever you want and role play it, there's a question of why give me the option? Like, if killing people is fine and no one cares about bodies, what fundamentally changes as a result of me doing other stuff? What benefit is there? That's why I'm so thrown off. Like, it'd be one thing if they were like, all lethal weapons make a lot of noise and they'll call them backup, while non-lethals are silent. It's like, okay, there's some yang. Well, it's silent, but you have to hide the body. It's like, okay, there's some yang, we can kind of work with this. But right now, it just seems like accomplish the mission, we don't care how. And that sort of me off. But I'm sure as I play, I'll see more of it. So that'll be very exciting. If I wasn't so brain dead, I would be more articulate. Let's end the episode off here. Hit the save for brain no go burr. All right, yeah. Let's end the episode off here. Thank you all so much for watching. I hope you all have fun. I know I did. Oh. Wham, are you fucking serious? Wham, are you fucking serious? Wham, we are literally signing off. I am so unbelievably brain dead right now. Wham, my eyeballs are hurting. How, yeah, where are we going, Wham? Where are we fucking going in this car? Son of a bitch. Like, I went way later. Well, actually, that's not true. When Spook's here, I don't go. But like, my brain hurts. Fuck. It's great to see you, man. How's South of Midnight? Let me wham bam shoo bop shoo body doo. How's South of Midnight, man? Oh, fuck, I'm going to bed. I'm gonna drive us off a fucking cliff. I don't even know if anyone I know is streaming right now. No, I got fucking no one. It was good. How's the stream I don't get to watch? Wham just fell off a cliff. Excellent. I should give a proper... Beautiful. I should give a proper real quick intro. My name is Max, also known as LordEctro. I am a Vtuber variety streamer, and we were just playing Deus Ex, one of the granddaddies and peak examples of old PC gaming. And we were getting confused because this game is really interesting in that it kind of lets you do whatever you want and however you want to solve problems. Stealthy, guns blazing. Do you want to hack? Do you want to change machinery? Do you want to talk to people? To the point where we're just kind of like carefully moving around and trying to figure out what's going on. I really like it, but I genuinely had moments of like, am I brain dead? Am I tired? Or is this game so vague that I'm not entirely sure what's going on? And I blame that on just, you know, it's just me being mushmouth. I have no freaking idea. But I'm glad to hear South of Midnight was good. It looked like it has like an absolutely gorgeous art style. It reminded me of not James and the Giant Peach, but like, actually no, James and the Giant Peach would actually be a close relation to it, where it's like kind of wooden, kind of claymation, but also like the frame rate is lower in a way that makes it look like it's like stop motion. You know what I mean? Oh dude, the art style, the combat, the gameplay. I was gonna say, like, you just fall off a cliff, you just never say more. And I'm sitting just like, whoa. Like, what is it? What is it? Chef's kiss, moi? That's excellent. I'm glad to hear that. I initially heard some like kind of middling things about it, but it seems like the more people are playing it, the more they're like really enjoying it as like a platformer puzzle kind of a game. So I'm really glad to hear that. A friend of mine was thinking of buying it. I'll have to tell him to I'll have to give him the go ahead to do it. It really does have that James the Giant Peach feel, and it's amazing. Okay, so I wasn't far off. I thought I was talking out my ass a little bit. Because, like, it's not claymation. And it's not Nightmare Before Christmas Tim Burton. It's a very particular, like, wooden framework kind of a thing. There's gotta be a better word for it. I'm not entirely sure what it is, though, so... I don't know, if I Google that, if I just Google the phrase, what is James and the Giant Peach's art style called? AI overview just says live action stop motion animation. That doesn't help me. Let's see. Yeah, I feel there's got to be a succinct word for it. You know what I mean? What style is James the Giant Peach? Study.com says fantasy. Sorry, hold on. Let me get my hand. Let me get my hand out. Just I can't quite do the hand motion. Me blowing my brains out. But yeah, I haven't seen that movie in so long. And it delves quite a bit into Cajun culture as well, being in the bayou and whatnot, so I could say I'm familiar with all the references. Is that the word for it? Because I know it's like old South mythology, and my first thought was like, do you just blanket call that voodoo, or like what do you actually refer it as? Like, that's not even me trying to be like overtly sensitive or insensitive. It's just like, what's the word for it? Cajun, voodoo, folklore. Southern spiritual. Like I said, man, my brain is just shutting down so fucking hard. Which is why I want to ask, was there someone else we should raid? Or is like everyone else in the same mindset? We just all need to go to bed because, god damn. I'll wait a second. Give me a second for the words there. Also, oh, okay. Sidebar, I saw you're playing modded repo with everyone. I'm sad I missed out on that, but I hope you had good fun. Red is trying to convince me to play modded Minecraft, and one of the mods is called Arachnophobia. I fucking hate it. Like, he's sending me pictures. I'm just like, ugh. I'd say it's Cajun, everything from the folklore. Of course, they include the Rougarou down to the accents. Okay, I can follow that. I'm good with just ending, to be honest. Yeah. I'm sad we don't get to hang out more because it's like late and stuff and everything, but I'm fucking tired. But I want you to know I really appreciate the raid and you thinking of me. That means a lot to me. It's very kind. What was I saying before? Next time I stream will be... I'll just repeat my spiel. Next time I stream will be next week. We're going to be continuing Deus Ex. I don't know when, but Mega and I want to do another Split Fiction stream. And then hopefully Divinity Original Sin 2 with Spooky. Now Switch will be on Twitter and Discord because I suck at social media. The VODs will be on YouTube relatively quickly. Future projects. I just finished Kenshi on my own. Fantastic game. Would highly recommend it. Even though it is a game that is specifically designed to be so unfriendly, unintuitive, and unplayer focused that it hurts, I'm going to start working on a journey video for it, so that's going to be very exciting. And, yeah, thank you all so much for watching. And Wham, thank you again for the raid. I really mean it. That's very kind of you. Yeah, I wish we could hang out more, but we both get the joy of having jobs live in the great CSC area of America. Yeah, and then plus, like, I only get to stream twice a week normally, but, at some point, I'll thank you and Panda. We'll figure out something to do. It'll be good fun. But not to mention both of us have jobs with like weird hours, or like you have to shift hours, like between me with kid and you with like you with what you do. It's like we'll figure something out. Promise. Someday. But yeah, I think we got everything. Let's end the episode off here, all right? Yeah. God, my brain hurts. Thank you all so much for watching. Hope you all have fun. I know I did. And I will see you guys then. Where's the button? There's. Yeah. Good night, Wham. Thank you all for watching. Bye. Bloop.